Well, good Saturday evening. It is January 31st, 2026, and welcome to 25 degrees. According to my car, 25 degrees. We're about 20 degrees colder, or 20 degrees warmer than we were last night. Last night was like 5 degrees and honestly miserable. 5 degrees was miserable. How's it going, Marcia? Good to see you in here tonight. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you had a great Saturday.
We were canceled by info.
How's it going, Ginger? Good to see you. Hope you had a great Saturday today. Got out a little bit later tonight than I had planned, but it's alright. I was trying to edit some video and stuff and get some stuff done. I might try to see if I can get some stuff posted during the live stream, but we'll see. How's it going, Fed Up? Yep, good to see you in here, man. I appreciate you coming back here tonight, and I hope you have a fun time. Hopefully we'll get a little bit more action tonight than last night. Last night was just so cold, I don't think there was a lot of people out. Honestly, it was cold. I think it was even too cold last night for a fire. I don't think people were out setting stuff on fire like they normally do. But how's it going, Christy? Like, I think most of the I mean, a lot of our fires here start from transient camps and stuff like that, and I think a lot of them are not in their tents on nights like last night. Or not on their tents, but like where they usually are. I think a lot of them are at, how's it going, Farm Boy, Cat 5, good to see you guys. I think a lot of them were in shelters last night, so that's probably why there weren't a lot of fires. I mean, that's not how all the fires start, but a good chunk of them here in Oklahoma City, that's how they start. At some point we'll go grab some food. I'm not sure when. We'll just see if we get anything right off the bat when we get in. I've got the scanners on. See if we hear anything. How's it going, Brittany? Good to see you in here tonight. Hope you had. Hope all you guys had a great day today. Hope all you guys had a productive Saturday. How's it going, dude? Man, good to see you. If you're new here, feel free to jump in the chat and say hi. You're watching 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and chased out all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. So especially some of those newcomers, jump in the chat here and say hi. Introduce yourself. In between stories, we just pretty much just hang out and chat about really anything. Never really know what we're going to start talking about. It's kind of random. It's what I like about it. We all just like to yap. If you're watching at the end of last night's live stream, I was telling you guys about Derek's live stream. He covered last night, my buddy Derek in Tulsa covered a very tragic house fire at the end of his night. Unfortunately, an elderly woman was trapped inside of the house. The female was trapped inside of the house, and unfortunately it sounds like she passed away. Sounds like they found her deceased in the house. The house was a total loss, and it was a horrible situation. I'll go and I'll share his post on my page on Facebook in a little bit. But yeah, it was a very tragic story he covered last night, and I think he's going to try and find like the GoFundMe or something from the family. I think he's trying to find a way to get in contact with them and see if there's anything that he can get his community to, any way that he can have his community help support their family in this time of need. So I'll be sure to share updates on that story that he covered in Tulsa last night on my page as well, and hopefully some of you guys, once we figure out kind of how he can use his platform to help them, I'll help spread the word too. How's it going, Skater Boy? Good to see you guys. Good to see you in here. But yeah, so that was just a tragic story that he covered last night, and I could tell, like, Derek acts tough a lot all the time and acts like things don't bother him, but I've known Derek long enough, and I've covered enough stories with Derek, tragic stories, to know that one definitely affected him. He has a lot of empathy, especially when it comes to the elderly, and it sounds like the female was disabled and she was just trapped in the house and was not able to get out by the time the fire department got there.
The units responding. I put the fire out. There's been a chief gets with the fire starting around. The suspect, when he's been on Reno, so right now with the water safety vest, if you can latch on to him.
The fire department got there and the house was just already fully involved. And when a house is already that fully involved, there's really nothing you can do. And the fire hydrants were frozen over. It was just a combination of bad things. The firefighters, quite literally, from everything that I've seen, Sand Springs Fire Department did literally everything that they could. They called for mutual aid as soon as they could to get some tankers in there and try to get some water on it. They tried to make an interior push very early on. I went back and reviewed the scanner audio. They tried to make an interior push for a rescue very early on. They dumped an entire tank in 30 seconds trying to get to that lady. So be praying for the firefighters and the family and just really everybody involved in that horrible situation in Sand Springs. It's nowhere. It was in rural area of Sand Springs, like on the west side of Sand Springs. I got a lot of friends who are firefighters, and they always say it's the ones that stick with them is the ones that they couldn't get to. So, in addition to the family, just be praying for the first responders that worked that scene. It's really a horrific situation, and my heart breaks for everybody involved in that. And like I said, I could tell that Derek was affected by it. I just thought I'd give you guys an update on that since we ended with that, and I let you guys know to go watch it. So those of you maybe who didn't see his update on his Facebook, I just thought I would give you guys an update on it. Yeah, absolutely, Brittany. Glad our final story of the night had a good outcome. That was a wild story. I didn't have a chance to reach out to OHP today, but I mean, I'll try and do it tomorrow or Monday. Probably Monday. I'll just wait till Monday. I mean, nobody was hurt.
We have Reno and Lester, and I have possibly the subject on the east side of 4005 Reno. He's sitting down and putting him one door.
We'll see what we get tonight. Nothing else. Hopefully we'll have time to do our food review here in a little bit. We're gonna take a quick cruise through Bricktown real quick. Yeah, I do too, Brittany. That's a horrible situation. I can't imagine. You know, not only did they lose a loved one in that fire, they lost everything, quite literally. I mean, the house, the pictures that Eric posted, I mean, the house is completely destroyed. It burned all the way to the ground. And like I said, the firefighters, if you don't have water, you can't put the fire out, you know, and they did everything they could to get water. They tried multiple hydrants. They were shuttling water back to the scene and dumping other engines' tank water into the other engine that had the line stretched and all that. And I mean, for a big fire, you have to have more water. And you can go through 500 gallons of water in a matter of seconds. You know, in as little as a minute, you can dump 500 gallons of water on that fire that size, and it's not going to do much. You have to have aerials, but you can't supply an aerial without a water supply, because typically ladder trucks, other than Quints, don't carry water. They don't have water tanks for aerials typically, but there's not a lot of. I haven't seen a lot of Quints in Oklahoma City. Quints are essentially like a hybrid.
2149 Huntley Drive. Is that in the village or is that in Oklahoma City?
Quints are essentially a hybrid between an engine and a rescue ladder.
Henry, Union, Nora, Tom, Lincoln.
They're a lot more common in like DFW, but we just don't have a lot of them here in Oklahoma.
Can you start the village to that address on a disturbance, Hispanic males fighting?
So you have to have a constant water supply though, in order to supply a ladder.
I stopped the vehicle, high rate of speed. She was on her way there. Her brothers were fighting. She asked that I start the police.
So yeah, it was just a lot of things that were out of their control. I did, for those of you who might not have seen it too, I did post the video of that drunk driver that crashed into the canal last night too. I posted that on TikTok and I posted it here on the YouTube. So go check that out. That was kind of a crazy story. Go check that out if you haven't seen it already. That was last night before I got out and started live streaming. That was while I was at work.
I watched a lot of feature control. He just walked up.
I think we'll go take a quick cruise though real quick. Tornado season here is usually around March, April to, starting around March to April depending on the year, to about June, the beginning of June. So usually April, May is our peak severe weather season. Sometimes it starts a little early. Really, I mean, we can get tornadoes any time of year here in Oklahoma. We just had them earlier this month too, about 3 weeks ago. There was a tornado that, it was a weak tornado, but it went through Purcell and caused a little bit of damage.
Okay, thanks.
But yeah, that was a crazy story last night. That guy just drove into the canal head first. That's why I like our spot though, because that kind of stuff happens at least once or twice a year. Somebody will drive into the canal in Bricktown, so I like being close to that. Or somebody will fall in or something like that. There was somebody that drowned in the canal but a couple of years ago. Yeah, fall and spring. We do get another round of severe weather in the fall. We didn't really get a big severe weather season in the fall though this year. It's usually when we're in between the main. It's usually when we're in between seasons though. Particularly in between winter and summer and winter. So spring and fall. The two odd seasons is what I call them. And that's just because our weather's changing and there's typically more moisture around those times of the year. We get more ingredients. Gulf flow, southerly flow from the Gulf.
I-240 eastbound in May, just east of with a Oklahoma Charles King X-ray 861 red Nissan Titan.
So yeah, we're gonna go check out Bricktown tonight and see what's going on down there. It's a lot warmer tonight, so not really warmer. It's still cold, but it's not as cold as it was last night. Last night was freezing. I mean, it's still freezing, just not as freezing. It was single digits last night low teens, single digits. So I think there's more cars out on the road tonight than there was last night. But people don't like going out when it's single digits. Yeah, I remember that, Brittany. We had several in Texas too when I lived in Texas. We had some in November, December, October. We've had several significant tornadoes during those months. In addition to also in Texas, same time of year is the typical. It's the same thing in Texas, really, as far as severe weather season goes, as here. Yeah, we'll see, Moon Man. We will see. He was not very friendly, though. He was not happy to see me. Hopefully last night was his Friday, too. The last trooper that we saw. Like I said, they're usually really cool. And they'll usually give me good info, but I don't know what his problem was.
Yeah, that's right.
Wasn't in a good mood. Because usually they'll sit and talk to me for a minute and shoot the breeze for a couple of minutes with me.
Oh, we finally got the watch this year.
Because that's what I was going to do anyway. I was just going to go talk to him, ask him if it's been busy and all that kind of stuff. Just small talk him and then get some info. Because I enjoy talking to him. They're, like I said, they're usually nice. They're not, cops aren't always used to people being nice to them, that's for sure. They deal with a lot of people that aren't nice to them.
Engine 12, response to breathing problems. At 1920, Northeast 20th Street. Time out.
But, like I said, most of the troopers are pretty cool here. Same thing with the local cops too. They're usually pretty cool with us. OCPD, I see them all the time at work when I'm out covering stories. So I see them pretty regularly, and they're usually friendly.
Yeah, you're right with her.
A lot more people out. Well, I thought they were lined up. I saw some lights.
101, 1060, 15th and High, Paul George, Nora, 813.
Yeah, there's people walking around down here and stuff. It's good to see people out again.
15 primary case number.
Not really anywhere to park, so. Still pretty early though. Cops usually start lining up a lot closer to bar time and or bar close and all that. A little bit irritated that Sheridan's shut down right now for construction. There's a detour, so if we're down here on Sheridan checking out Bricktown, it's going to be a little bit harder to get to the west. We have to take detours and stuff to get to the west right now. It's supposed to be closed, I think, through the middle of February. chill at the spot though here for a few minutes.
Engine 34. Respond to cardiac arrest. At 8223 North Rockwell Avenue. Time out. 2152.
47.
516 Northwest 109. Subject no longer 97 RPs advising that are at 50 RP and cause of verbal with her name.
237 mobile is 37. Alright, 37. We rerouted from OU to Baptist. We're headed to Baptist. Engine 36, clear on Baptist.
36, 4701 Lake Chester Parkway, the old Honda Odyssey versus the white sedan.
Go ahead, it's 12.
I think there was a crash next to our spot. Looks like they might have hit each other. It's a little bit damaged, beat up maybe.
Engine 12 dispatch, fully that. It looks like this is the wrong address. We're gonna travel back across the street. I'm sure that's what it is.
Alright. Let me go back in the comments real quick and I will try and get caught up.
Brian at Ada, it expires 4/27.
Jeez, 5-alarm fire? Dang. That's freaking nuts. I haven't had a fire that big in a long time. They're very rare, that's for sure. 5 alarms are very rare. Yeah, I'm out earlier tonight. You were a lieutenant as a firefighter. Well, thank you for your service, Kathleen. I think I saw another chat where you said you were also a Leo. So thank you for your service. As I always say on here, we're definitely thankful for our first responders, and we appreciate what you guys do. Even those of you who are retired now. I already know where I'm going to try tonight. I'm going to try to keep it a secret till we get there. I don't want anybody to talk me out of it. I don't want anybody to talk me out of the place and say, give me any, I don't want anybody to give me any biased opinion trying it. She does EMS right now. Well, thank you for your service. We definitely appreciate it. There was another person in EMS in here last night. He's been in here a few different times. He works at one of the local EMS companies here. So, he's a pretty good guy. Always hoping I'll run into him at some scene. I know he'd be busy though. Victor is a retired cop and firefighter. Well, that's awesome. I enjoy having all the first responders in here, especially the ones that are retired. Hopefully it helps them with getting a little bit of that adrenaline rush that they miss.
107, send me that 149 from the cars are doing.
I know how it feels to go from adrenaline rushes all the time to not having one.
Traffic trouble.
Hardly at all.
I've already said there's 20 semi-cars on that road.
Because I did overnights. I did news overnight for about 7 years, and then now I'm back on kind of a more regular schedule that's not overnight. So I don't see as much action at work at my full-time job. But that's kind of why I like doing the live stream. It helps me be able to get a little bit of that adrenaline that I crave. So hopefully I can help that with you guys, fill that void. I know it's not quite the same thing.
47
A Ranger. Well, that's awesome, man. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure my mount doesn't fall down. That's what that knocking noise was. Boring moments of terror. No, that's kind of what we have here. Boring here, and then moments of adrenaline. Kind of the same thing. Not quite as much adrenaline. Chase at best. There's some shit. Yeah, kind of the same thing in the news world too for me. In the 10 years I've been doing news, kind of the same deal. Seen a lot of things, and some of it's cool, and a lot of it. Some of it's cool, and a lot of it you wish you didn't have to see. You're all good, Kathleen. We cuss on here sometimes. It's fine. I'm not real strict on that. The only way people really get in trouble around here is if they're trolling and being an asshole to other people. You can be an asshole to me. I don't care. But if you're being an asshole to other people in the chat, that's a problem. But, like I said, I'm not strict. We try and just keep it chill here in the chat and just make sure it's a good, inviting atmosphere for everybody. Try to make sure it's welcoming for everybody.
Going to be at 3300 South Mustang, apartment ranked 207. Calling parties having issues with his daughter.
Sweet. Live stream looks good tonight. I'm just logged in to check it on YouTube, and it looks good.
The other time on 16.
Ginger Dip said before they love that my mods are active and feel safe. Well, I appreciate that. I picked my mods because they do a good job, and they've been in the chat for a while, and I trust them. And they bring a good vibe, and I think that's important to the chat. Not to say that nobody else has a good vibe or anything like that, but
118 being wrong.
There's a lot of the people that have been watching for a long time that bring a good attitude and a good vibe in here. Quite a few other people that I'll probably give mods to also at some point.
98.
We get you 25 dispatch, 29 to Western, back to the west, all David George Street. 784
I'm just glad that we're not dealing with the winter weather that we had last weekend. I need a break from it. It was fun, but it wore me out. Kind of looking forward to a few days off here, Sunday night and Monday night.
Alright, we're watching the drone for the second degree.
I'm a little bit wore out after this last week. I think I worked a total of 14 days straight because I was the on-call the weekend before. Hey man, that's totally fine, Brittany. We welcome that here too. Yeah, the winter weather sucked. It was just busy for me. I had to work that weekend,
The camera
quick
says
turnarounds and stuff.
just to the north of 103rd.
It was just rough, but we made it through it.
532 North Phillips.
Kind of hoping that next time it happens in the middle of the week,
Go ahead.
so that I have some time to recover.
Show myself 129 out on a vehicle at 4801 Northeast 122nd Street.
Ugh.
15 Spring Lake, 1015 County Columbia.
Always scanning the area. And I know a lot of people in public safety that sure do like to listen to the scanners and stuff.
Welfare.
Trip Walker with medical for the 23rd. Email is linked down. She needs medical attention. She's at the shopping center. That link stop is up into a corner.
How's it going, Chicago? Good to see you in here from Germany. Hope you're having a good weekend.
92 Omaha, Columbia, 26.
What's the temperature there in the part of Germany you're in? It's currently, let's see, I need to double check the temperature. It's 21 degrees here, and I think this is where we bottom out tonight.
Where's this camera at?
We go around real quick. 1090. Okay, started.
You do ride share and stuff, you're busy during that winter weather. Oh, I bet it wore you out, man. There was a lot of Uber drivers out.
Respond to assault.
We were
1136 Southwest 64th Street. Timeout 2203.
I wonder if the cloud deck will clear out while we're sitting here again. It's always pretty cool to... It's always cool when people point that out. I don't always notice it.
No mention, it's suspect still 97. She does have suspect information.
Put down where the camera's at. And 10-4, this we're on the
Part German, ancestors came from Germany. Mine did as well.
Respond to a known incident type at 2437 Southwest 38th Street. Timeout 2204.
Once in a while, smoke that wasn't supposed to be there popped
Still
up.
97. No description.
Very tight on that call. Yeah, 482 City 107.
Yeah, if it freezes up, you might have to refresh. Sometimes YouTube does that. You might have to. Sometimes it's on my end. Sometimes it's on like the stream's end. It's just,
87. 32 children in the home.
sometimes it's just weird. Yeah, when it does no sound, you need to refresh. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's mine. My cell service is not always 100%. Sometimes in Oklahoma City, we just hit dead spots. Like right now, I only have 2 bars of 5G in downtown.
67, there's a few. 197,
It's a little bit weird that it does it in
Officer left
downtown.
the home. Blue Honda reported his vehicle.
I'd like us to get something, at least our first story before 11. I like to try to keep it busy on here. I like busy nights.
On weapons, knives in the home.
Yep. Yeah, Verizon's just hit or miss for some reason for me. Verizon used to be the best. 5 degrees Celsius and it's 5 a.m. I think, or minus 5 degrees Celsius. Dang. So y'all are just a little bit below freezing, it sounds like. Because I think 0 degrees Celsius is freezing, right? So that would be like what? 26 degrees or something?
45 is going to be 1060. Looking for Parkway and Britain at the northbound off ramp. Great. Coordinates, fixed tech.
We need a good pursuit tonight. Pursuit.
That vehicle is no longer 97.
Pursuit or something would be great. Still looking to get my passing shot here on the live stream.
Northwest 6th Street, near the Legion on the country security clearance at 20 for trespass.
Still looking to get a passing shot on the live stream. Yep, 23. Okay, 23. I was close. I'm not very good at math, I can tell you that.
There.
Nice skyline, yep.
Over 3100 block.
It's a beautiful skyline, that's for sure. And they're trying to grow it a little bit.
Engine 22. Respond to breathing problems.
One action, go down to I-40 and Meridian. I try to stay away from there unless I have to be over there. That area is kind of sketchy. I-40 and Meridian's a little bit on the sketchy side.
She's opening the door now.
Yep, it's 10:08 here as well. Here in Oklahoma City.
28 is clear on the 1022, show me around 26. 108 is hard, are you seeing something out there?
Oh, excuse me.
Warmer than the rest of them. That's the only reason I've looked at it.
Might need some coffee here soon, though. Either need some coffee or I need something to go off. Central Indiana.
6 City, 1060.
A few tweakers where you're at. Always look behind you. There's no shortage of those here, that's for sure.
Yeah, the right side of my car.
Definitely no shortage of tweakers here. Stealing copper and stuff like that all the time. That's what they love doing.
Example. Yes, on that second degree, they're saying it's going to be the second house from the corner of Big Blue Drive and 103rd.
He's in custody.
I guess they're referring to me.
Yeah, I think so. 194 City, signal 11.
Yeah, we could do that, Diana. I need to figure out how I can do, like, there's supposed to be a way I can do, like, polls and stuff, I think, on here, but I don't know how to do it.
Okay, 656 is about to go 1060. We've been trying to get hold of you. Not sure. Maybe he's having a radio call. Go ahead.
I don't know how to do it. I think I can do polls, though, in a YouTube Live, I thought. Maybe I'm thinking of TikTok, though.
10-9, you cut out. We'll be 40 eastbound, east of Peebly Road, with an Oklahoma Queen, Zebra Queen 034, black pickup. RJ. 2-9, you cut out.
Looking on the Louis apartment.
No, we still need units.
You get chill on Metro.
Cousins live in Tulsa, you're from the Northwest. Actually, I think I can do... I'm trying to think of how I can do polls on here. I think I can do them on Nightbot.
Yes, on the second degree, like I was saying, you guys.
Okay, I can do them in YouTube Live. I wonder if I just have to... I do have
North
Nightbot.
side on Northeast 103rd, second house from the corner.
What? Streaker in the Griffin lobby? Yeah, hopefully not. I saw your message, Skater Boy. I can do it on Nightbot. I was just trying to figure out if there's a way to do it in YouTube itself.
It's going to be a second degree, 3500 Southwest 29th Place, apartment 10, Blackhawk Security has black female, black male.
Because I think I can do it in YouTube, but maybe I might be wrong. Might be wrong.
I'm 7 on my call room here. Going to be 1060 and then 9000 block from Rockwell. King out of here, 994.
I might have to do it in Nightbot.
Just west of Cutting Road. Ocean John Nora 258. Chevy Venture white van.
Oh, I think I have to do them on the YouTube post.
101 1060 South I-35 Service Road and 15th Street. Robert North, Tom 249.
Clear.
Will you confirm if it's the house just like new construction without any brick, or if it's a house with brick?
I can call them back, but you said you guys were at the correct house now.
QH97. No, it's this house right here that I'm parking for now.
Engine 13. Respond to owner investigation. At 5204 Southeast 86th Street. Timeout. 2213.
I'm seeing mixed reviews. Or not reviews, mixed mixed options.
Charlie 52.
128 parking, just go home. 35-2.
2904 1750.
I think I might have to use YouTube Studio.
5-8, you give me that other one?
Which would mean that I have to get my computer out, and I don't really want to do that.
Disregard.
So I don't always keep my laptop up.
One 3 City Signal 11. You're
No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
$495 to 656.
Engine 3. Respond to unconscious.
I wonder if this
passed
works
out
tonight.
At 4316 Northwest 150th Place. Timeout.
Let's see if this works tonight. See if this actually works right. Yeah, that's wrong. I gotta figure out why the Nightbot weather is not working.
Adam 101 City 107.
'Cause that's definitely not the weather conditions. Alright, yeah, let me look again. Let me check my messenger again.
323 Charles Henry.
Oh yeah, so I have to do it in a post. Yeah, I thought there was a way to do it with the stream, so I'm gonna look real quick. I'm gonna log into Nightbot and see if I can
214,
get it to work.
Starting at 88.8.
Might just have to do it on Nightbot. Yeah, I gotta figure out why the weather's not working right. Because it's saying the same thing. I'm gonna have to do some experimenting with it again. I thought I fixed it, but apparently not.
4,000 West Pennsylvania.
So let's see.
Engine 20.
28.
Sick
You're
person.
just having your
At
application.
7901.
You get
South
more
Town Road.
information on that.
Time
in the
out.
English code.
2217.
Yep, I have to do a post to do that, so we'll see.
Rockwell, Bethany's calling for PDSs dealing with a female, SIG 87. So subject is still at large. No further.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do them in Nightbot. I forget how to do it. Let's see. I know how to do like giveaway and stuff, but I don't have anything to give away.
Go ahead.
We're still looking for this, but
How's it going, Dakota? So what we're doing is we listen to the scanners and cover the breaking news in Oklahoma City. We're not cop watchers or anything like that.
you call Black Hawk back and ask what apartment they're in.
We just listen to the scanners and we cover breaking news. I'm a news photographer full time, and I do a live stream on my own on Tuesday nights, Friday night, and Saturday night right here on YouTube. We're not cop watchers or anything like that. We're not auditors, none of that stuff.
They are fully combative.
We support the police here.
Family is combative.
115, can you start into this guy swallowed mouthwash?
Swallowed mouthwash.
44, can you put down there and see if closer?
I'll figure out the polls
See
eventually.
your code as well.
Yeah, I'm taking the closest.
It's not your person.
I know how to do it like in I have a thing.
Units are after agency assist. They're saying with the subject is an assault subject. There's no description.
I have a thing for another channel that I run that's like Ninja, something like that, Stream Ninja or something like that, or Chat Ninja, something like that. That allows me to do polls in OBS. All right, Chicago. Well, thank you for tuning in. We hope to see you here again soon. Hope you enjoyed it. Well, I appreciate that, Brittany. Like I said, I try and keep it separate. If y'all figure it out on your own, that's awesome. I don't care if y'all figure it out on your own, but like I said, I try to keep it out of the. I try to keep it separate.
25 others home.
Just to keep it professional and all that. Well, I appreciate that, Kathy. I try to be well-spoken. I'm not very well educated, so I don't always feel like I'm very well-spoken.
Officers clarifying EMS on that call 9624 Northeast 3rd Street at 2231.
Checking a couple of their databases.
Apparently there's some kind of shots fired incident near Wichita Falls tonight going on. Some kind of standoff. They've landed helicopters and stuff, so.
28 Southwest, will you get with their dispatch and find out where in the complex he's going to be?
Hopefully everybody's okay out there.
Yeah, here's a second.
Dang, that's a big fire. There was a big fire in Fort Worth tonight, too. Just a friendly guessing game.
Rescue, please respond to 14399 Northeast 5th Street. 14399 Northeast 5th Street.
Wow, that's a big fire.
28-year-old
And there's
female.
no wind either, so it's just a huge column of smoke.
On Wait, timeout 2222.
That's crazy.
656, okay.
We need a good vacant commercial fire.
Palm County. Palm County. Stand by for a licensed driver.
Yes, I'm on hold.
County's clear, showing acknowledge 2222.
Oh, that is over.
Telemundo. Yep, definitely. I do speak a little bit of Spanish, but not that good. Oh wow, it looks like the middle of February could be cold.
Yeah, no, no, 47, I'm not far from the alley there.
Engine 31. Respond to unknown incident type at 7008 North
Yeah, good luck.
Street. Timeout
Oh,
2223.
My back is killing me today.
44.
Okay.
Before they advise, it's going to be the subject's a native female, blue jeans, black sweater, white shoes, and then DOT.
You can speak 3 languages? Dang. I can barely speak English. At least I feel like I can't really speak English most nights. Looks like the cops finally showed up to that accident that's behind us. I'm not really going to turn the camera around or anything because it's not a big incident.
Course 7,
No, I'm around 97. Yeah, okay.
You don't report fires anymore, not your job?
23.
Hey man, I feel that.
Say word.
I can totally understand that, man.
84, go ahead.
Spanish, I definitely use Spanish quite a bit. Different. Oh, what the heck? Did I just break my jacket? I hope I didn't just break my jacket.
Clear, stand by.
Oh no, I just broke some of the stitching. Dang it.
Yeah.
We do, you know, my boys in 3601, South Raw, and jumping out of 7.
Dang it. Broke some of the stitching.
Whatever. Yeah, Britton Harvey, Queen Baker Mary, 131.
I've used Spanish though in several jobs. And when I was a stringer, we serviced some of the Spanish stations in the different markets we worked in. So it came in handy there too, because we had to get sound sometimes in English and Spanish.
3 juveniles, being on the chicken friend.
How's it going, Hensley? Good to see you in here tonight. Hope you're having a good night tonight, man. Spanish, Russian, German. That is definitely hard to learn. All those. I can't remember, is Spanish or German? Spanish and German are not considered Latin languages, are they? I would like to learn Japanese. Japanese would be cool to learn. But I would almost never use Japanese.
103, I'm reopening the ADW.
You're good now.
You're on 10-4.
Looks like that crashes. The crash is non-injury behind us. I think they're about to leave there. Looks like they just kind of like sideswiped them or something. Probably trying to merge. Wasn't paying attention. Getting on the on-ramp there.
Neighbor for the last time beating his kid. Going.
Feel like you can speak to animals.
Sector 174.
50 Quebec,
10-211 Lachine, checking on RP's mother, a Shay Davis.
Look.
Before back.
I think air evac's about to land at the hospital.
30.
Before, can you call dispatch for her?
Hey, your timer's blinking. Just want to make sure you're good.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, put me on, close this out. Put me on that 333 West Sheridan.
Yeah, it's going to be disturbance at 333 West Sheridan, 7 Energy Center. Looks like a belligerent guest in the main restaurant on the 49th floor. No weapons seen. It's going to be Hispanic or Asian male. Black shirt, gray pants, black jacket, brown shoes. Currently yelling at another guest.
Apparently there's a disturbance at the Vast. The nice restaurant at the very top of that tower with the V shape on it, the triangle. Up there's a restaurant where the triangle is. And there's apparently a disturbance up there right now. Somebody's up there yelling at other guests.
Wow.
County
24th and Launch Street.
Something tells me if I showed up on that, Devon Security would not be happy if I had a live stream in there.
Charlie 16. Going. Ramsey 100 West Lane. Here, leave the parking garage, between black male in the city.
They got their bill. Yeah, that's probably what they're arguing. Who's gonna split the bill? Too much liquid courage. Oh yeah, for sure. Just jumped over to the protesters in Minneapolis. They started live punk rock bands playing in the streets now. Jesus. Wonder how long they're gonna protest for. 40 days and 40 nights. Must be nice to not have to work and all you can do is go out and protest full time. But I guess when they pay you to protest, gives you more time. You don't have to get a job when they pay you to protest. Oh yeah, for sure. I've been fatigued from the protesting since 2020. When I spent probably like a full month dealing with it. It wore me out. Definitely wore me out pretty quick. And those were more like full-on riots. Because they were throwing stuff at the cops and trying to rip my camera out of my hand and stuff like that. It was not a fun time. Yeah, Karen. Yep, Karen went out to eat there. Her husband, Kyle or Brian or whatever. I forget what the male Karen name is. The male Karen. Karen's husband. Well, looks like both those cars pulled off now, and I think the cop's getting ready to leave too. It was only one cop. He was just taking the accident report. They were protesting inside of a Target earlier today. Most of them were over 65. Sounds about right. It's usually how it is. Like every time I've seen these protests, it's usually like the median age is 65. Surprised they're not like trying to take over a Cracker Barrel or something, or a Cotton Patch or something. Insurrection at the Cracker Barrel. Yeah, it drives me nuts too, Kathleen. Everything's all politicized now. I try to keep it off the channel here as much as I can. So I want this to be a place where we can all escape from it and just enjoy the time and just hang out, you know. I try to have like the... If you've ever heard of like the golden rule of the bar, the golden rules of the bar is don't discuss religion and don't discuss politics. Occasionally I might go on a rant, but I try to keep it pretty minimal.
You got a 10 permits in November because this is always unfounded.
Four six is 1014 with a female across the street, starting and ending my
No, I haven't met Joe yet. I have not met Joe IRT Media. I've only watched his live stream, and I actually found his live stream from Smoke and Scan. He seems like a pretty good guy, though.
Over here.
I keep up with a lot of that stuff, too. Waffle House riots. Yeah, I keep up with it during the week, but I try to keep my weekends, I try to keep it politics free. Not a sports or political person. We occasionally talk about sports here. I don't know everything about sports. Like, I don't know rosters and stuff. And I know some good players. I'm more the sport I know the most is hockey, NHL. I follow the NHL probably the most out of any sport. I'm not real big on sports. Super Bowl, or not Super Bowl, but big game. Big game Sunday is what you have to call it, because the other word is copyrighted. But that Sunday, I don't really watch that game too often. He's in his hotel showing a protest from someone in California. Dang. Yeah, I know they have been doing stuff in Los Angeles and, of course, Minneapolis. Puppy Bowl coming up. That's about the most that I watched that weekend is the Puppy Bowl. Maybe we'll do a big game live stream or something. Maybe we'll do a big game Sunday live stream. That actually will probably be a pretty busy night. What is that? Is that next Sunday? Is that next Sunday or the following Sunday? I know they're already starting to celebrate Mardi Gras in Louisiana. So yeah, I think that's the following week, or is that next week? What? Hang on.
Sunday location, 23rd and over.
Oh, February. Okay. So when's the 8th?
Great, suspect's already left. I don't know if any other units coming out here, but you can 22.
Respond to video detector alarm. At 624, Northwest 100.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was. I was about to say the 8th is on a Thursday, but that's January. I was looking at the wrong calendar. So yeah, maybe maybe next Sunday we'll be live again for a big game live stream. For those of you who don't watch that game, we can hang out here and watch this instead. I bet it'll be busy that night though. Drunks will be out because they'll be out watching the game and all that. Do we know who made it to the game?
Do you need another?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind rolling over here, no rush.
No, it's the Seahawks and the Patriots. It's another boring game. Used to have neighbors that celebrated Mardi Gras, and that day would all stay up all night long. Man, I'd love to go to New Orleans during Mardi Gras one year and live stream. That'd be fun. They definitely know how to party, that's for sure.
Engine 10. Respond to check welfare at North Pennsylvania Avenue in Northwest
Seahawks and
3rd
Patriots are favored. I figured the Patriots would be the ones favored to win.
There, check welfare with medical attendants, Northwest 3rd. On the corner, there's a 46-year-old black or Hispanic male with a code unknown to breathing.
We can take that right off there, 21st.
Seahawks should go all the way. Don't want New England to win again. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of New England, to be honest. Like I said, I don't really watch a lot, but I know they made I know they've made that game multiple times.
Before you need beer or another game?
Yeah, I'll take one, no rush.
Sir, Walter is upset that the employee here would let him use the bathroom and he was reported by the election police.
Seahawks are favored by 4.5. Dang. Yep, for sure, Brittany.
Squad 51. Respond to check welfare.
For sure, repeating the same teams. Yeah, it gets old after a while.
2240.
Charlie 39.
Oh, it's in New England.
I'll take that, that's 37, Northwest 120 seconds.
Clear.
Yeah, hopefully all of them get left at home. Usually there's a couple shootings or something like that during that day. People just don't know how to act. They get drunk. They get drunk and do stupid stuff that weekend, typically. Typically that whole weekend is busy.
Your RV from the welfare check on Orlean is calling back in.
Purchase 82, Northwest 23rd and Classen, calling party hit somebody on bike.
Uh-oh. 82 somewhere. Hang on. Let me find this address again.
Engine 5, then rescue ladder 1.
Close.
Respond to accident with injury. At Northwest 23rd Street and North Plaza Boulevard northbound. Time out. 2242.
23rd and Classen. Alright, we're gonna check that. So it sounds like somebody was hit on a bike.
Might be in the Walgreens parking lot.
Might be in a parking lot, so it might not be anything.
So on there, it just says request to back out.
We're gonna go check it out though. Gives us something to do. Maybe it'll be our story before 11. Crap. I should have took the on ramp.
We're all back 32.
We're about a little over 5 minutes away from that. Again, we're going to do an auto ped vehicle versus a bicycle. It's at 23rd and Classen, so we'll be there here shortly. I don't know if it happened in the parking lot or if it's on Classen or what, but I know the person pulled into the parking lot.
29 clear 2016 Toyota expiration 3 of 26 and Angel Yellow admin.
Here's what my car is going. 6 City 1060.
6560.
$240 westbound, just west of Anderson Road with an Oklahoma Sam Adam Baker 672 black sedan. So now that they're going to hit Champ Rivers,
Sounds like the person that's down is hurt bad. Not critically, but he's... Sounds like he can't move, maybe.
Any other way,
Hopefully the person's okay. But we're going to go check it out. About 5 minutes away from that crash.
Go past this light, then, at the next one, turn left onto Northwest 13th Street.
Area no bleeding.
Hey, we're 97 on that. We're getting right here.
At the light, turn left onto Northwest 13th
So
Street.
they released one of the companies.
Go ahead, engine 22. Paramount traffic requesting a forecast.
And I didn't hear him call for whole blood either, so I don't think it's going to be critical injury.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And I'm not hearing him call to block everything off. But gosh, there's just people walking all out in the street and
Motion
stuff.
forward, you want to go on, plain left.
put me on that. Ocean 12 also.
602. At 624.
Ocean 12
Northwest
also earlier.
101st Terrace. Time out. 2247.
106, 129. I can go with 108 if you want to say tonight. I'm good. I'm already out of my lap. Yeah,
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Placid Boulevard.
Dispatch engine 22, you have emergency button activation. That was clear. Dispatch clear.
At the light, turn right onto North Placid Boulevard.
We're just a few minutes out right now, guys. We're about 2 minutes away from this. Again, we're headed to a reported vehicle versus a bicycle up here. Your discretion is advised. Doesn't sound like it's a very serious injury crash, or at least critical or anything like that, but it does sound like somebody's hurt. So we're gonna just check it out. Be serious. They will start blocking off the roadway and stuff, and they'll be asking for crime scene tape and stuff, but haven't heard that yet, so.
Ocean 29, everything's calm over here. Flying loose now.
Engine 33. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 10421. Southwest 37th Street. Time out. 2249.
In 600 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Go ahead.
40 westbound Huber with Charles Ocean Robert, Ocean Winter Lincoln Nora on a great Corolla.
You have arrived.
Alright, this crash is just to our left. We're about to pull up here in just a second.
Cancel. To me, 6200 Greenview Drive.
Wish this light would change.
Can you re-up the 20 for this call one more time?
Please.
32, make sure I'm not ready to touch base number and we sell it. Okay.
Only looks like there's a couple of units on this. So.
Clear.
This may not be very much. Yeah, I hate these lights. Every time I need it to change, it never wants to change.
That plate doesn't return out of Oklahoma.
Party and things they're intoxicated.
Yep, we're missing the load.
43, that'd be 1060.
They're loading them in the ambulance now, but.
Queen, Adam, 020.
Clear.
Next one, traffic. Northwest 20th and May. It's a white. Ford Fusion neighborhood.
Clear. Give me 7042. 7042.
Alright, give me just a second. Let me grab the camera and tripod. Give me just 1 second.
What's the traffic date? 947 Council.
Give me just a second.
I got some,
Let me grab you guys up real quick. Does look like they're getting ready to transport this person. We're gonna move over here where we can see the bicycle. Doesn't look like a very serious scene though. I mean, I don't even know where the bike is. Ginger, we just have to stay at least 25 feet or where the tape is. "25 feet or wherever the crime scene tape is." I don't even know if there's a supervisor out here though. I think they're just kind of exchanging information. I don't think this is going to be anything big. I think the biker's going to be okay. I don't think they're holding the scene or anything. I think they're about to clear. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Usually, if it's something really bad, they're going to be taping things off and shutting down the road. So there's only 2 police units left here, and I don't see a supervisor, so this is most likely nothing. This is not going to be anything really newsworthy, to be honest. For a lot of people, that's their only source of transportation. And that's probably why he's on the bike. He was probably trying to get somewhere. There's a lot of transients that ride bikes and stuff. So yeah, I don't think this is going to end up being... Oh, Leah, I thought somebody was about to hit my car. I don't think this is going to end up being very much, so. Hang on. This might actually be. letting him get back in the truck, so I guess he's not intoxicated or anything. So I think it was just an accident, unfortunate accident, and I think the police are getting ready to move on now. So I think he's getting out of here. So it doesn't sound like this is anything too major. She's getting in her car to leave. So yeah, everybody's moving on. Yeah, I'm guessing they put the bike in the back of the car. No, I didn't see them put it in the ambulance. And they wouldn't have. They likely wouldn't have put it in the ambulance. If anything, they put it in the back of the police car and they're going to take it to the property room. And then he'll get it back from the property room, if I had to guess. Alright, I'll put you guys back in the car real quick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Let me just put up my camera and tripod.
NG17, response to breathing problems. At 3010 Northwest 21st Street. Time out 22:59.
Yeah, I'm ready to get out of here. I almost got hit again. Just standing here. Alright. People are just flying by and not giving me any proof. 1098. The bike is tan, police car with no lights. Said he. Okay. Yeah, they're about to transport him. He was moving and stuff when I saw him loading him when we were leaving the light, or when we were sitting at the light. So, yeah, it looks like he'll be okay. Like I said, if he was critically injured or anything like that, they wouldn't be moving. They wouldn't be moving any of the scene. They'd be holding the scene, and the roadway would be closed. It never hurts to come check these out, because sometimes they can end up being something. Ginger, I've been doing this a long time, so I just kind of keep myself safe by keeping my head on a swivel. I kind of know just what to look for and stuff, and how to avoid a bad situation. And I typically don't get out at stuff unless there's cops or firefighters nearby.
What's the unit calling for Arctic?
That's how I keep myself safe, at least.
32 Arctic. Yeah, Arctic.
Check with the other radios they sent negative as well.
Alright.
Get some footage from the intersection of 23rd and Classen around 22:37:38.
This is a bicycle accident.
Yeah, it's a truck versus a bicycle. They were going southbound on Classen from 23rd.
Squad 51, respond to automatic fire alarm at 226 Dean and McGee Avenue. Time out 23:02.
Dean and McGee Avenue. Dean A. McGee. Auto dispatch.
2600 Northwest 10th Street.
I forgot this is all under construction.
2303.
Right here, this is a mess. Hopefully they'll get this done soon. I'm already tired of this construction right here on 23rd.
Go ahead.
Gonna be 1060 at the 50th and South Penn on Queen, Paul, King, 17.
And a lot of those unknown incident type calls that you hear, that's just things that the CAD doesn't recognize, like call types the CAD doesn't recognize.
15th and McKinley, Sam, Adam.
Or the auto dispatcher. It's not always like a known problem, it's more of like just a weird call type or something that it can't pronounce, or sometimes it's just a call type that the dispatcher doesn't have time to try to decipher what the call type is.
Sorry for watching that driver's license vision on 1940.
Where?
That means on the ocean calls about every train that walks through their lot, and he's not even looking at cars for their own distance. Very far back in.
Where?
Run through the drive-thru real quick and get a coffee.
Last name, Dustin.
Party service, 9602, Southwest 17. Neighbors, fire, not getting an answer at the port.
Same thing. I'll be good.
10-4, I want to confirm that fire hasn't fallen involved.
Hang on.
6-2.
Might be a
Yeah,
fire.
same traffic.
There might be a fire somewhere. I'm pulling out here. We might be going to a fire.
Maybe it's that their neighbors keep revving up their vehicle engine.
Hang on. No coffee.
Could you take rear out to this as well? 304 Southwest, 134.
Hang on. I gotta figure out where this is.
Party to service, 9602, Southwest 17. Neighbors, fire, not getting an answer at the port. Party to service, 9602, Southwest 17. Neighbors, fire, not getting an answer at the port.
That's way out.
Okay, CPD. Scan.
Yep, fire.
Engine 20, Engine 24, Engine 21, Engine 8, Rescue Ladder 31, 606, 605, and 721. Respond to house fire at 9602 Southwest 17th Street. Time out, 2307.
Waiting for 21 clear.
It's way out off of Morgan Road. But we're gonna go ahead and head that way.
Music, and it sounds like people arguing and throwing things.
They put it out as a disturbance, and then they said there's a neighbor's house is on fire. They're not getting an answer at the door.
Turn right onto the ramp to Northwest 23rd Street. Then at the next light, you'll turn left.
Of course, we're hitting a red light.
At the light, turn left onto Northwest 23rd Street. Then at the next
gotta get on
light,
this
you'll turn
corner.
right onto the
We'll get
I-235 South ramp.
Yeah, I think it's early.
Well, so long coffee. We'll get it eventually.
Clear.
Gosh, what if everybody just
616, on tech 1.
blows through life?
Start a record, please.
At the light, turn right onto the I-235 south.
Dispatch 606, we just got this information from PD. Just looking at the call through. We'll update as soon as we get more information.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-235
Oh my
south.
God.
There is still people inside the house. We're trying to get them to exit their house.
Come on, dude.
6 clear. 234 inside the house.
Come on, dude. He's going 30 miles an hour getting on the highway.
605 Elko gains. There's no caution notes.
Yeah, in the county, they just advised that there's a driving in the vehicle and like with the kids.
Continue on I-235.
606 clear. 605. Dispatch 606, all people are reported to be outside the house now. Clear, all people evacuated. Everybody's outside. There's nobody up there? Action 33 to 606, switch one available, no one line over here first time. 606 clear. 6268. Engine 33, you'll have a flood right in front of 9602.
At least so they won't have problems getting water.
I'm available for Engine 1C
to Engine 1A.
Take exit 1B.
616 OKCFD, TAC 2. OKCFD. 20's on the...
The party doesn't want contact if they
Put a single story, duplex. We do have a light haze. Maybe 20 about investigating.
Light haze.
33 on single.
If it's not a big... This is way far southwest. This may be nothing.
Dispatch line 31. You have open mic. Dispatch line 31. You have an open mic.
Good luck getting an update out. 31 says their mic's stuck open.
Dispatch to line 31. You have an open mic.
That's ridiculous that they haven't shut their mic off yet. Inhibit that radio. Still don't have their mic shut off. Finally got it.
606 to dispatch, all ops. Did you receive any signals? That's a negative 606. Rescue ladder 31 had an open mic on track 1. We weren't able to hear anything. 606 is clear. 606 is on scene. Established 17th Street Command. Engine 20 has a plug in the front yard. We have large smoke coming from one of the garage doors. Engine 20 and engine 33 on fire attack. Engine 33 is self-assigned. Engine 8, push number 8 can return. Continue to see if you can get through to ladder 31 and disconnect there and then empty your mic. It's clear. Everybody know the structure. There's just a dog inside.
We're about 10 minutes out. We're just gonna go check it out. Sounds like it's a fire in the garage.
Number 36. Respond to personal assistance call at 9300 Sleepy Hollow Drive. Time out 2317.
There's 721 responding to the house fire. That's the community service liaison.
Engine 8. Will you clear the secret code? Thanks, clear return. Thank you. Try to dispatch for full flow electric meter for these utilities. Dispatch clear, we'll get advised. Engine 24 is level 1. Engine 24, hold level 1 right now. 24 is clear.
Cut into the garage door, it sounds like.
Command Engine 24, once you bring your personnel to the scene, you can get search. Command Engine 20, can I have you lay in the Engine 20? I need you to catch the hydrant first. Engine 24 is clear on catching a hydrant before we search.
In 2 miles, take exit 140 for Morgan Road.
606-24, there's a hydrant right in front of Engine 20. Engine 24 is clear.
Head towards South Council Road. At the
Engine 1 dispatch.
turn left.
Go ahead.
Turn left onto South Council Road.
Anybody else around down?
Can you get the TA on the key holder? That's why that's at a third of the tank.
Come on, go. Don't flip it.
Engine 21's level 1.
At the next light, turn right.
Rush operate. Respond to personal assistance call at 2417 Vintage Park Lane. Timeout 2321.
At the light, turn right onto Southwest 15th Street.
We're about to pull up. We're about a minute away, or 2 minutes or so.
County 2614, clear. It's 21 to command, you clear horses in staging. Command cleared. Command engine 21, you can return. 21's clear.
This doesn't seem like a very serious fire.
Respond to personal assistance call at 2608 Northwest.
Doesn't seem like a very significant fire, so we're only gonna spend a few minutes here.
Turn left onto West Palm Place.
We're only gonna spend a few minutes here. We're not gonna be here too long.
Engine 24 to command. Administration complete, engine results.
Not really in the middle of nowhere. We're just on the southwest side.
28 is Robert Ocean Queen 051.
It smells like car fire though, so I'm thinking it's a car fire in the garage. I'm thinking that's probably what it most likely is.
You can cancel all units except engine 2.
Operator, engine 1, ladder 4, 102, exit canceled.
Well, it is out now. But we're gonna get up here a little bit closer and see what it is. Of course, PD's blocking all the shots. we'll be able to get some info here soon. If he takes a while, I may just leave without info. It doesn't seem like a very big scene. It doesn't seem like a very serious fire or significant. It doesn't seem like anything newsworthy, I guess is the best way to put it. Seems like every time I want to go get food, we get a call. It's usually how it goes every time I try to go get food or a drink. Share the coffee, yeah. No livery on it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see a cop car fly by anywhere. The white pickup that flew by us when we were on I-40 was a community liaison for the fire department. That's the only vehicle that flew past me, I think. Unless there was like a Hyundai or something that flew by. They were probably just driving fast. Unmarked white one, I'm not sure. I don't remember an unmarked white car flying by me. Yeah. District chief that went flying out of there. Yeah, I was gonna get me a caramel macchiato from McDonald's. I'm sure their macchiato machine's probably broken though. That's usually what they tell me, is our machine's broken. It's the trick, really. Cops are still up there, so I don't know if there's some kind of disturbance or something that they had that they were working or what. He might be getting out of here too. I think he's pulling out too, so I'll move over here so he can get out. So far you haven't really missed a whole lot, Grumpy. We went to a vehicle versus a bicycle a little while ago, and now we're on scene of a this is a small fire in the garage of a home on the southwest side. It's not home is definitely not a total loss or anything, and it sounds like they contained it to the garage. Just waiting to find out from the fire department exactly how extensive the damage is and what was on fire. So he should be coming over here in a few minutes as soon as he gets everything squared away. Realized Derek's live stream was still on my TikTok. This is around Southeast 15th and Morgan in Oklahoma City, buddy. Southeast or Southwest 15th and Morgan. Yeah, it sounds like everybody's okay. I didn't hear anything about any injuries, so that's the good news. Nobody was hurt. And the fire department got a hand on this thing pretty fast, so they're pretty quick here. They get everything taken care of pretty fast. They made it a pretty aggressive attack on this. And they got the garage opened up and then got whatever was on fire put out. We're waiting to find out exactly what was on fire and all that kind of stuff. But again, it sounds like it was contained for the most part to the garage of the home. Does not sound like anybody was significantly injured or injured. Yeah, I'll get out of your way, man. Getting up out of his way. Well, they also have a lot of fire stations too on pretty much all sides of the city. So yeah, they get places pretty fast, and they're a very aggressive fire department as far as attack protocols go. Like, their fire attack is very fast. We're close to your folks' house. Southwest side is the best side. Hoping we'll have something here in just a minute. I'm just gonna give him a few more minutes. He's got to get everything squared away before he talks to us. Station 20 is about 1.5 miles. Yeah, they were here within 5 minutes. We just couldn't hear the size up because 31's mic was stuck open. I guess they couldn't hear it over the sound of their rig or something. I don't really know how loud it is in the back of a fire truck when you're responding to a call. I've never ridden on one in or out to a call. I'm just glad it's cold tonight, but it's not necessarily cold enough where I need gloves. Smoke coming from the garage, and they were able to make a aggressive interior attack through the garage and get the fire knocked down. They made pretty quick work of it. They were able to contain it. I believe they were able to take a hand line in from the front door and attack it while they were working on getting the garage open. Got a lot of work to do though, picking up all that attack line, all these pre-connects. "10 degrees in central Arkansas, uncommon." Yeah, it was about that. This Kernersville. I don't know where Kernersville is. This is Oklahoma City. I don't know where Kernersville is. This is Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. This is, oh no, yeah, no, this is Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You're watching 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners in Oklahoma City, track down all the breaking news overnight, cover all the fires, car crashes, crime, all that sort of stuff on the overnight. We're live Tuesday nights, Friday nights, Saturday nights, and occasionally some other nights during the week. Nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights. Yeah, I need to get some heavy gloves that are where I can text. The ones I have now are not very. I can't text, and my light gloves are not warm enough for this kind of weather. Battalion Chief should be coming over here in a few minutes. He's still getting some stuff squared away, it looks like. No wondering this is not. This is a house fire. This is a house fire, wondering. It's a house fire. Everybody's out of the house. Nobody's injured. We're just waiting on some information from the fire department. heavy attack line there. Those lines, because those lines are their lifeline. Especially in this kind of weather, they don't want them, pull them off the rig and it's froze up, icy and stuff. How's it going, Camino? Good to see you in here tonight. Hope you're having a good night so far. Oh, sorry. Sorry, man. You're welcome. It was just a guy asking if he could get by. Just another resident, one of the neighbors. He was just trying to get out of here. So I moved out of his way. And he was just saying thank you. My phone says it's 19 degrees right now. It's a cold night. Looks like they're putting down some de-icer though. So I think this stuff might be starting to get slick. So he's just putting down a little bit of de-icer, it looks like. Yeah, Battalion Chief's the one with the white helmet on in the garage right now. Yeah, no, definitely not as cold as last night. Last night was way cold. Beautiful dog. Yeah, it's in a weak sell area. I'm hoping to get out of here soon. As soon as the fire department tells me what's up. We'll be out of here. All right, give me a second. I gotta go talk to the battalion chief. Give me a second, guys. All right, guys, so I'll give you guys the info here in a minute. I'll fill you guys in. I'll fill you guys in here in just a second. It's a good story with a happy ending, or I guess good-ish story with a happy ending. Y'all know what I mean. So basically what the what the battalion chief told me is they were called out here for a report of a house fire. Hang on. Here, oh, give me just a second. Let me get you guys back in the car real quick, and then I'll fill you in. Give me just 1 second. Give me just a second. It'll be easier for me to just do it in the car. All right, guys, so here's what we got. The battalion chief told me the residents here at this home, they had the dog was out in the garage of the home. The dog was in the garage of the home, and they had a space heater in the garage to keep the dog warm. They had a space heater in the garage that they were using to keep the dog warm, and basically the space heater was a little bit too close to some combustibles and started a fire in the garage. They were able to contain the fire to the garage of the home. They were able to contain the fire to the garage of the home. And when they got here, they had some smoke coming out. Smoke coming from the garage, and they were able to get inside, start knocking it down, and get the garage door open. The dog was actually inside the garage at the time of the fire, and the dog was underneath underneath a trailer in the garage, which had a bunch of stuff piled on top of it. The trailer had a bunch of stuff piled up on top of it, and that's the stuff that caught fire. Dog was underneath the trailer and kind of on like a lead inside the garage, so the dog was actually kind of trapped underneath the trailer. Just the tires had deflated from the heat of the fire. The tires had deflated and the dog was kind of stuck under there, so they were able to lift up the trailer and get the dog out very fast. And so the dog is uninjured, and they were able to contain the fire to the garage. So that's kind of why the dog was loving on him, I think, was just because the dog was happy that they rescued him. So it's a good ending to the story. They got some smoke damage throughout the garage, but the fire damage is contained, or the heat damage rather, he called it heat damage, was contained to the garage area. So it's a good ending to the story. Puppy's okay, puppy dog's okay. It's really all there is to it. I think a neighbor actually called this fire in though. The neighbor was trying to get him to get out of the house. So I think that's what PD came for, because it came out as like a disturbance, but I don't think there was a disturbance. I think it was just the person knocking on the door trying to get the people out of the house. But everybody got out safe. I think they're just gonna have to go somewhere tonight, just as they air out the house and all that stuff. But it should be fine. It's not a complete loss or anything like that. So good job to Oklahoma City Fire Department getting this fire out fast and getting that dog rescued. So the battalion chief seemed pretty happy when I told him I'm gonna make sure to put the part in there that they rescued the dog from the garage.
Adam 195 City on 10-7. 195, okay.
So like I said, it's a good ending to the story. Dinner time. I think it is about dinner time. We're going to try and make our way over to where I want to eat tonight. It should put us in a good position too, actually, as far as staging spots goes. Start head that way. I'll tell you guys, it is a taco truck, because that's what I like to try. I don't think they ended up having to cut the garage. I think they were able to pull the emergency release and get it open, actually. You were dispatched to forest fires, not structure fires. We do get forest fires here in Oklahoma, that's for sure. Not as big as places like California, though. We're gonna try that taco place. I don't know if they actually cut it though. It didn't look like it. And I didn't see the garage door laying anywhere. So I think what they did, I think they were just having them bring the tools up in case. I don't know. I did see them bringing the K-12 back. But I don't know. I'm not sure. He didn't say anything about cutting it open. He said they got the garage opened up. So I don't know.
Engine 19. Respond to check smoke in the area. At 1041, Southwest 29th Street. Time out, 010.
It's going to be off 122nd, 740.
Engine 37. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 600, Northwest 167th Street. Time out, 010. Engine 19. Respond to check smoke in the area. At 1041, Southwest 29th Street. Time
41 Southwest 29th.
That's it, by the
1041 Southwest 29th Street. It doesn't sound like anything right now. It's just check smoke in the area, but I just usually like to put those in my GPS and kind of start that way in case it gets up ready to fire. Then we're already halfway there. Got the address in there, but we've had good luck with these check smokes. The check smoke inside has been the one that we've had the most amount of fires from the last couple of weeks. We've had several fires from those getting toned out, so you never know, especially on a cold night like this, man. It could very well be a fire. It could be an abandoned building and nobody's just seen it yet. Somebody just calling it in or something, abandoning their house down the street or something. Or it could just be people burning trash. We'll roll by that. It's kind of on the way to the taco truck. Kind of on the way.
Physical altercation at the school closet in Great Casino after the sign ran the vehicle is going to be a black body, unable to see a tab number. It's going to be a male wearing a tan hoodie or jacket, white male, gray face.
Yeah, for sure, Camino. That dog was definitely thanking him for saving it. Sweet dog, it looked like. Glad I was able to capture that moment on camera. That was cool.
What do you think there?
What are you guys doing out here? Yeah. Engine 19 dispatch. on bypass on the line. She's on a confused. Check your satisfaction. Thank you, clear. We're still trying to get another remote.
Out of 51 Southwest 15 for a live video feed of a Chevy HHR or a gray PT Cruiser.
Sounds like they're canceling on that check smoke in the area. They're unable to locate anything.
Flag 9. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 2500 Southwest 89th Street. Time out 016.
I think we're good on that fire. I don't think we have to, or not the fire, the check smoke. I don't think it's anything. It doesn't sound like anything at least. Trying to what? You say suspect trying to run it?
He does. He come back. Okay. Yeah, I see shoes in the road, but I don't see y'all. Right behind you.
We can't tell what they said he was trying to do.
Okay, you guys.
I think he said he was trying to run from him. I thought he said he was trying to run at me or something.
Well, anybody can move in high control. Just long as you don't have y'all know what to operate.
At 732 Northeast 83rd Street. Time out 017.
Yeah, I think he was trying to run from him. I thought he said he was trying to run at me or something. What?
Engine 3 go. Where's that question on the page?
They just need to catch it.
Victor 650-77-305, you're walked on dead here at all.
It's 717. Check for all your cargoes.
Sounds like people are starting to get a little rowdy. Yeah, they don't. I don't know why everybody eats the mic here. It's like constantly on these radios. And then also it doesn't help that this patch, the talk group, that they're patched onto the state system. The talk group they're patched on the statewide system is freaking completely overdriven. Totally overdriven. It sounds horrible.
Charles 971.
This isn't going to become the winter of love. I really don't want to deal with protesting constantly. It gets old after a while. People running around and bitching and complaining constantly does nothing, to be honest. It's annoying. The constant bitching from people gets old, man. No, we haven't really had a whole lot of protesting going on here. They'll do like protests and stuff every couple of weeks, but really people don't do that stuff here. They sure as hell don't do the rioting here because they know that the highway patrol will get that shit shut down real fast. If they start trying to get unruly and stuff, they'll shut it down. The police here don't play games with them. If they start getting violent, they'll just start hauling people off. Places like California don't really seem to care about that stuff.
I told them they're allowed to stay here since they were on a recess to be in the building. We're going to check over here at Waltland Hall and check it out after and make sure it's we're there.
We're already on Henry 419.
4200 block code, Southwest 15th Street, Queens, Bakery Young, 335.
335.
Engine 25. Report to check smoke detector at 2824 Southwest 59th Street. Timeout 023.
Alright, here it is. It's supposed to be called Taqueria La Placita, but it looks like they're closed, even though they're supposed to be open late. Unless maybe they're on the other side, I don't know. Nope, they're supposed to be open until 2 a.m. and they're not even open right now, so. That's pathetic. So this is where we were gonna go, but they're closed on a Saturday night. They're closed. That's pathetic. So
I'm sorry, I didn't copy that. 10-9.
they lost my business. So now we got to find a new place to try.
278-966.
Yep, supposed to be up until 2 a.m.
Okay, we got 2 in custody. I need a better description, please.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Is everybody feeling that part? You trying to get some names work? That's what you're doing. Yeah, I'm working on it. One thing she can give me right now is that one is one white girl, the other one is a black chick. What is the description of it, you know?
I don't know. I gotta find a place though that takes card. That was one of the reasons I wanted to come here.
Engine 15. Respond to personal assistance call. At 11:01.
Hopefully I don't get freaking ambushed in this parking lot.
Time out. 0:25.
Doesn't want to color pants. She thinks it's kind of like a white jacket. Hey, whenever you get a chance, let's bring your witness or I'm sorry, your victim over here to this traffic stop. And let's do a field show. Go ahead.
Yeah, their lights are on, but there's nobody there. It's closed. Nobody's there.
She's over here.
Last 4, 31 is 2. That is my sorry mileage.
I'm trying to find a place real quick that takes cards. May just go back to. Oh wait, this one takes them. Taqueria Tijuana. We're gonna try this one. Taqueria Tijuana. They take card. Dude, there's no cars here, man. Jeff. And their open signs off, so I'm not gonna go knocking on the damn trailer and all that. The doors are closed on it, so it's closed.
704 Sparrow.
If they don't want to be open a decent hour, that's on them. If they want to close at midnight on a Saturday night when people are out, like, that's crazy. Another one up off of Western, like 59th and Western or so, or 51st and Western. We're gonna try that one. Yeah, to me that's just crazy that you're not gonna be open at midnight on a Saturday when people are out. Like, these are the 2 latest nights out of the week. Should be busy. I don't know, probably not too much going on though in this side of town. It's probably hard to get people to want to come over here and sit on the side of Southeast 44th.
Engine 31. Respond to a known or man down. At 8117 Northwest 23rd Street. Time out. 028. Squad 24. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 8117 Northwest 23rd Street. Time out. 028.
So do I try the tacos at this place or the quesadilla?
Dispatch to Squad 24.
I'm torn, or do I try both, I guess? Get maybe 2 tacos and a quesadilla. We'll see what the price is.
Dispatch Squad 24. You're retired now.
No, I have not had a chance to replace my wiper blades. Try both if it's good price. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing.
On a small white sedan, also 28 similar to 933.
Nope, I need to replace the wiper blades, and the latch on my wiper blades are broken too, so.
When someone constructed to the vehicle and take off for 80 miles an hour. Last known location was past
Go try Laredo Taco. That's not real tacos though. Oh hell, you know what? This might be the place we went to the other night. I don't think it is though, because it wasn't pinned. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully this one's not closed too. And it's just crazy to me because the ones in Texas, all the taco trucks in Texas, those things are open rain, shine, snow, ice, tornadoes. They're open every day. They don't close till it's closing time. They are committed.
Headquarters 32. Go ahead.
No, ma'am, sorry.
When you get a chance, can you confirm that 28?
This is it up here on the left with the flashing lights. If they're closed too, I'm probably just gonna go to McDonald's, to be honest with you.
88, go ahead.
Looks like they're open though.
Clear.
You know, it's good when it's in the parking lot of, I think this is, I can't tell if this is a church or a funeral home. Casa del Alfarero. I don't know what this is. Casa del Alfarero. Religious institution. It doesn't say what it is.
On a block of South Scotia Drive, North Matag, Ocean John Charles.
No, thank God they didn't close this one too. I would have been kind of pissed. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go over there and order and we'll see what they got. I'll be right back.
Chico United Baptist, 78-year-old male with a cardiac monitor, good look.
Copy tag, Paul Adam Lincoln, 825. Hello in Union, 761-650-785.
There's going to be a larceny in progress, 4013 Southwest 27th Street. So there's 6 people walking around taking things out of people's yards. Someone's tire out of a yard and walking away. Hello, everyone. There's me, 2821.
Price is a little bit high. It's $3.50 per taco, and I got 5, so it's like $17. It's pretty pricey.
Map page 261.
I did 5 pastor. But yeah, like I said, it's a little bit on the pricey side. Yeah, they better be good. I think they'll be good. It smelled pretty good. It smelled pretty good to me. This one also gives you a little beeper thing.
X-ray 220. Hey, what's the lease on there?
Taqueria Tijuana.
Firewalls on the video.
Alright, let's see. What? Why is it saying $19 now? $1.51 in Texas? Jesus.
Just for answers, asking for the sales name and date of birth. Anybody got that information?
Engine 25. Response until medical emergency. At 5901. South May Avenue. Time 037.
I'm just gonna do this.
Tom Adam John 850.
It looks like the calling party is wanting access, feeling homicidal.
175.
Step forward.
It's 41 clear.
Alright. How's it going, Rachel? Good to see you in here. Bet they leave the shredder here. Yeah, I think they do. They do have quesadillas here.
27 total traffic.
They do have quesadillas here. No, Rachel, I'm not a cop.
4600 block East Silver City.
I'm a news photographer, and we listen to all the scanners and we drive around and cover the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. Not a cop. I'm a news photographer. I'm a journalist.
5 Nor, 1 Adam Tom, 2 Mary Tom, 1 Frank Charles, 925 224.
Clear on 3189.
Engine 25 is back. 59th of May. Dispatch is clear.
Right now we're about to do a food review here in just a second as soon as I get this food.
So I have a CIT on the check while for medical. Clinic party is diagnosed schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Approve that.
Oh, good. My truck into the canal actually did pretty well on TikTok. I've been having issues getting my videos to actually perform well on TikTok. Same thing with Facebook and Instagram. Facebook and Instagram have not been doing very good. If you haven't already, make sure to go like the Facebook page as well. Go like the Facebook page. I'm trying to grow that as well. That's kind of my next thing to grow. In addition to YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, and Instagram.
Contact 67 Ocean Union.
The link to my Facebook is in the description. It's just 405 Live News.
Respond to breathing problems. At 7712, Lyrewood Lane. Timeout. 041.
Link's in the description of the live stream.
Should be following us, of course. 5 more. 6-8 to Arctic. Go for it. Are you seeing anybody out on the street right now?
Squad 9. Respond to breathing problems. At 7432, Saturday Avenue. Timeout. 043.
1015 on Oak Mill, route to our facility 590.
Engine 2. Respond to unknown incident type. At 4800 through 4898, Northeast 122nd Street eastbound. Timeout. 043.
Thank you very much. One of the vehicles on the west side, building 3, and this is car train. West side of building 5.
Yeah, for their state.
Dispatch, engine 25, you're cleared enter by PD. Engine 25 is cleared, thank you.
Alright, food's ready. Food's ready.
365 back in.
All right. Dang, this box is heavy. Ooh, wow. Oh yeah, that's the good Pastor too. Mmm.
Flight 24. Respond to electrocution or lightning. At 4300 Southwest 3rd Street. Time out. 046.
Brington, core 17 in Highland.
Somebody got tased at the hotel.
Nice RV.
Hang on, guys. I'm going to show you all this here in a second. I'm taking a picture on my phone, though. They loaded this up.
The record number seems to be Lester.
It definitely loaded it up. These look freaking amazing.
Performance clear, thank you, sir.
Alright, guys. Y'all want to see what it looks like real quick? So this is what they look like. You can't really see the Pastor right now, but that's what they look like. So, yeah. A lot of cilantro on them. A lot of cilantro. It smells really good. And I just tried a piece of that Pastor and it was freaking awesome. It's the, can't really see that. Yeah, they smell really good. Really fresh. I think I had this computer mount in here. Try not to get salsa all over the inside of my car again. Last time I dropped salsa all over the place. Here, I think y'all can see it now that I moved the salsas. Let me show y'all now that I moved the salsas. That's what the Pastor looks like. That is the good stuff. I like that style much more than the, yeah, you can post their name. It's Taqueria Tijuana. And it's on the it's on Southwestern Avenue. Down here on the south side. You can post that.
Clear. We'll notify them.
It's freaking
300 to 60.
It's gonna smell so. It smells so good. I think it's gonna be amazing. cilantro smells extremely fresh. Mmm.
45836.
These actually might be some of the best tacos I've had in Oklahoma City.
36487.
These are not little bitty tacos either. These are good size, good portions.
Squad 17. Respond to robbery for Spear at 4615. Pennsylvania Avenue. 050.
Yeah, it's down here at Southwest 54th and Southwest 54th and Western.
62635.
Yeah, these are honestly, these might be my favorite tacos in Oklahoma City. 5 out of 5, yeah. I'm not surprised. I didn't even look at the reviews, to be honest. I was really just trying to find a place that was still open. Yep, YKN, we're trying tacos tonight. We're trying a new truck. This is at 54th and Western.
Go ahead.
These are solid.
You're going to be going to the 1 and A and the other pad.
This is going to be the vehicle. There's a bunch of teenagers inside the car. They said they pulled over to the
yeah,
side of the road,
53rd, yeah.
and someone pulled up behind them and thought they were being chased, and they took off. County, please. 28 is going to be Kansas 936 north of Sam David, White Malibu. 936 north Sam David. 2010 white color Chevy Malibu. Shows the valid clear.
These are seriously some of the best tacos I've ever had in Oklahoma City. I do think next time I'm only going to order 4 because it's a lot.
Yeah, go for it. Drone up, 10.2 weeks on the way.
We're trying to get one back into our NGP along with how you guys log out of our computer so we can get logged back in, please. Please make sure.
Yeah, 4 of these is a lot. Or 5 of these is a lot.
Well, clearly not mixed up.
They gave really good portions.
Engine 4 and Stat 40, respond to a false call, 301 Northeastern Avenue at Featherstone. Engine 4 and Stat 40, respond to a false call, 301 Northeastern Avenue at Featherstone. Map page 33, timeout, midnight 55.
$19 total. A little bit more than I'd like to spend, but that's why I said also I really only need 4 of them to fill me up, so it'd be closer to about 15 probably. When it warms up, I might have to come try the quesadilla.
Okay.
It's just too hard to eat quesadilla in the car.
Okay.
I'm already having enough of the hard time
Good.
eating these in the car. And I'm just putting salsa on them.
Drive, Engine 3, respond on a lift assist. 4101 Applegate Drive, map page is 79.
Engine 4 responding.
That's true.
Clear Engine 4.
96 to 112. The apartment's supposed to be 1B.
Yeah, this is seriously some of the best tacos I think I've had here on the south side.
Well, I think there's a woman here.
There's like 2 places I think that still kind of top this place. One of them's in Fort Worth and one's in Tulsa. But this place is, I think the only thing lacking is that I don't have unlimited salsa. Other than that, the pastor is just amazing.
Engine 10. Respond to Burns Plains at Northwest 4th Street and North Virginia Avenue northbound. Timeout 057.
Good.
You know the food's good too when you just got the pastor juice just dripping down your chin.
First name Michael, common spelling. Birth date 1/24/69.
They have really good, their staff was really nice. I'll say that too. The lady who took my order was very sweet, and the lady inside was very nice as well. The one that was cooking, and she started as soon as she heard me putting in my order, she was already cooking it.
She responded on a lift assist 4101 Applegate Drive, map page is 79.
Like she started prepping it like as soon as I started saying what I was ordering.
Dispatcher to 53 altitude.
So yeah, they did a good job. That's some proper El Pastor.
Hey, Claire, have a good night.
Okay, where are you?
It's a little bit hard to impress me with tacos too because I just had so many different ones that are good.
Owner is en route for around the 108. Vehicle should have been
And then living in Texas too. I have not tried Taco Milagro. My favorite place in all of Fort Worth is a place called Tacos El Barrio on Northwest 27th on the kind of out by Halton City.
Yeah,
I've always-
97 on Meadowland.
I've always heard Milagro's kind of bougie. I'm not really big into the whole bougie tacos. Yeah, I'm one of those that doesn't mind waiting a little bit longer to get my food if it's fresh. I'd much rather have hot, fresh food than something they, pour out of a can, I feel like some of these places, not this one, but some of the taco trucks, they really do.
Checking the vehicle comfort in parking lot.
I've tried some that are not good, and they just like,
Looks like it's occupied a couple times.
it's not really fresh food. It's like past where they got out of a freezer bag that they like got at Sam's Club or something. This place is definitely not that.
Joey Jacklers, not 28.
3 for $30.
654.
10-12 with the other female and a juvenile female to the front.
Yeah, I've heard Milagro is not that great, but I never did try it when I lived in Texas.
Clear.
Wish I could remember the name of the place. There's another place in Dallas that I really like. Over off of it's in Old East Dallas, off of Gaston, I believe. It's pretty good place. I just can't remember the name of it. It's just east of Uptown. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely true. Can't knock it till I try it.
Good.
Like I said, I'm picky about my tacos because having lived down in San Antonio, that's like the mecca of Tex-Mex and Mexican food. That's the biggest thing I miss about San Antonio. I miss the people, of course, too.
Yeah,
But
got
the
one
food
taken
there,
off from me. Northwest 13th and Tulsa westbound. It's going to be a red forward car. We're going to go back northbound on Utah.
damn it, I got one taco left. No, it's like north of Deep
We're
Ellum.
back westbound on 14th. Roads conditions are dry. No traffic out at this point.
I have a feeling they're going to terminate.
Engine 19.
Westbound Vermont, approaching Meridian on 14.
403.
I'm trying to slam this down so I can go to get that pursuit.
Meridian. To the old fire station. Stand by. He's stopping.
He's stopping. He stopped.
I've got one at gunpoint.
My girlfriend is going to be standing by in the lobby.
At the fire station, just right here, 1620.
The man is en route.
Clear.
So they did go encrypted, but we can still hear them on the statewide system, Kevin. They currently have a patch to the statewide system. It sounds like crap though half the time, but we can still hear it. That's Because they didn't come up with a way to keep us from being locked completely out.
Unknown vehicle description. They have now stopped at the fire station over on Meridian and 13th Street.
Excuse me. So they didn't. They encrypted it, but I mean they can pretty much pull that patch down anytime. If there's a sensitive incident going on, they can break that patch. They have the ability to do that. But right now, they have it up still because they don't have a way for us to hear their calls and all that. Whew, yeah, I'm finishing eating up all 5 right now. It's definitely a challenge to eat all 5. These are big. That was good.
Subject in custody, vehicle clear 106. Telling me the tag's going to be Paul Zebra 2, Paul Zebra 9.
Oh, 2-block pursuit. Like I said, they could break that patch anytime, and they haven't told us.
No, last thing we got is they went and saw him walking west.
Excuse me, they haven't told us anything as far as when they break that patch, what they're going to do. Kind of hoping that eventually they just realize how stupid it is and stop the encryption, but that's likely never going to happen. Oh shoot. Damn it. He's got grease all over me. Oh, that was so good. I'm fat and full now.
Engine 17. Engine 17, you can return. Cancel my PD.
I'm fat and full now. Some of the best tacos I've had, like I said, in a while. Definitely, I think the best down here on the south side. Time for dessert, yeah. I don't think they have any dessert here. I didn't see anything on the menu. Whew. I guess for dessert I can go get me a quesadilla.
Case number 7065 7065.
Quesadilla for dessert. How's it going, Brian? Good to see you in here. Just got done doing our food review. Tried a place called Taqueria Tijuana tonight. It's really good. Gas station ice cream. Man, might do Quick Trip ice cream if I can. Well, I don't know. I think OnQ took the things out of there. They used to have the little ice cream machines. I haven't seen them in a while at the OnQ's. Sorry, maybe next time, Brittany. Yeah, this is 5400 Southwestern. 5400 Southwestern, Jeff. It's in the parking lot of Casa del Alfarero. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. I think. Oh my god, that was so good. That was some of the best tacos ever. It's 5400 is the parking lot right here, is what the sign says at this Alfarero place. Maybe Google Maps says something different, I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I didn't really look. I just looked to see if they took card and punched in the GPS. That's about all the research I did. Oh, that was so good, guys. Y'all have no idea. I've been looking for good tacos. Google says 5300. Okay. And you know what? This might actually be like, they might actually have their own address too. They might have a different address. Or maybe it was like down the street or something too, but it's in the parking lot of Casa Alfarero. So whatever that is, whatever that address is I'd say the closest address. Oh, that was good though. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I mean, you can't miss it. It's got all these lights and stuff on it. Black trailer with all these lights and stuff, so.
It's around 41. She is now visiting somebody else's house with the metal pole.
A. Engine 5. Fall with injury. At 107, Corvallis Drive. Map page 88.
There's another caller now. You guys deal with it. 2604 Southwest 44th. I'm assuming it's the house she's making.
Casa is 5400, alright. Yeah, that was good, dude. That was, seriously, that was some of the best tacos I've had down here on the south side, so shout out to these guys. We'll definitely be back again. They did amazing food, to be honest with you. I might be coming over here while I'm at work, because I keep trying to get some of my coworkers to try some taco trucks with me, and I might have them come try this one. One of my reporters and I like to go try different stuff when him and I work together. He's a taco fan also.
Engine 18. Respond to disturbance. At 1, Remington Place. Time out. 114.
Excuse me. I swear, we look like we're in the Midwest with all these snowdrift piles. It's freaking crazy. So yeah, they do to-go orders, or you can call it in, because that guy already got his order. It's good to know. It's definitely good to know, because I can call them in when I'm at work. We can order like 50 tacos off this truck, I guess. Order like 50 tacos, and they'll be ready to go when we get there, I guess. Probably not 50, but 5 per person.
115.
picture of that truck. Oh well, I'll just pull it off my live stream. I gotta go make sure to add them to my list of good places. I have a list of good places. So if I've ever got like some friends or family from out of town here. If I ever got friends from out of town or family from out of town, I'll bring them here. We got a big list to pick from, the places I've already vetted. Like I said, I'm picky with my food. I spend a lot of time going and trying to find the best restaurants. When it comes to tacos, for sure. I like authentic. It's funny, when I was a kid I used to think stuff like Taco Bueno, and those of you from DFW will know this place, Poncho's Mexican Buffet. I think they used to have a couple in Oklahoma, but especially those of you in DFW will know what that is. I used to think that was authentic when I was a young kid. That's definitely not. That's Tex-Mex. Now there's a place down in San Antonio that's Tex-Mex, but they have like an authentic twist to it. It's called Mama Margie's, and it's Tex-Mex, but they have all kinds of authentic stuff on the menu too. Like I think they had like menudo and all that kind of stuff on there, which I've never had menudo or anything like that, but they have that there. Stuff, but my favorite thing was to go at 3 a.m. This place right here, actually, before I forget, this place right here, the little red building with the awning, that is a place called Tony's Tacos. It's really good too. But Mama Margie's is really good, and I like to get their huevos rancheros. I used to go there every night at 3 a.m. Me and my buddy Derek, who is also a live streamer. He live streams on TikTok, Total News Tulsa. Go check him out. Me and him, when we worked in San Antonio together, we used to go to Mama Margie's every night about 3 a.m. and get Mama Margie's. And we'd sit next to each other with our windows down and talk back and forth while we're eating. And then, yeah. Sometimes, like, because when we shot news in San Antonio, the cops all knew who we were. And we talked to a lot of them, and they talked to us at scenes and stuff, and they were real cool with us. Sometimes they'd see us over there eating our breakfast or something, they'd pull up and shoot the breeze with us for a minute while they're eating their breakfast too. It was pretty cool. Dog running out the road. That right there on the right, there was a massive fire there a few months ago, back in November. But yeah, San Antonio was a good place. There was a lot of good people there. I could get information at pretty much any scene, and they gave us really good information, like every detail we could possibly want.
Respond to a known incident type at 2229 North Meridian Avenue. Time out 119.
The cops thought me and Derek were like super cool because we showed up to stuff so fast there, and we made them look really good on TV because they were always working hard there. So we'd show up while they're taking people into custody and like clearing houses and stuff, clearing a scene of like a shooting and stuff like that, or the cops are working on somebody trying to save their life. And we made them look pretty good on TV, and they definitely appreciated that. Anytime that they saved somebody's life, we made sure to put that in our write-ups when we sent that to the stations. least we could do to show our appreciation for what they do. Because it really is a working relationship with the cops. You know, they gave us info and access to their scene, like better access than they had to. Because you know the minimum amount of access they're required to give us per the Constitution is just allowing us to film allowing us to film them. Like that's the minimum amount that they have to do. But they would let us get close, and they trusted us, and that's why I always try not to get too close to stuff. I'll hang back, and if somebody lets me get closer, like on that fire the other night, I'll get closer. But I try to keep my distance, because like I said, it is a relationship. You know, you have to earn their trust. They have a scene that they have to work, and they have to maintain the integrity of the investigation. And we have to respect that. And in return, if they trust us, they'll give us the good information because they know we're not going to misreport it or take something out of context or something like that. Yeah, and that's why I don't understand why people hate on the cops, man. They're just doing their job. Yeah, are there some bad ones out there? Yeah, I've met some bad ones. But the majority of them are good people, honest people that just want to do their job and want to serve the public and help people and then go home to their family at the end of the day. I've never once met a first responder that told me they wanted to violate somebody's rights. Never met one. Going super slow on the on-ramp. Probably drunk. They're going like 20 miles an hour getting on the highway. They're probably blasted right now. I always find it funny though, people, if you support the cops and you're respectful of what they do, people call you a bootlegger.
Returns on a 2017
People always call you a bootlegger until people always call you a bootlicker until they actually see the cops do something heroic themselves. Last call's in about 5 minutes, so the cops should be lining up on
dispatch.
Last call's about to happen, so the cops should be lining up here on Sheridan for bar close. And they should be getting ready to start clearing people out, so we're going to head into Bricktown again. I feel so much better though after eating.
I'm at 3505 Mount Mitchell Lane, 3505 Mount Mitchell Lane, Matt Beach, also free.
If it's busy down here, they'll be lined up. Yeah, they're lined up. And they pretty much just line up here. You'll see a lot of cops and stuff here. Oh, there's some icicles up there. You see them get lined up here because they basically are just out here trying to make sure, one, they're looking for drunk drivers, They're looking for people that are public intoxication.
811 to 31, 1020.
Public intox people, and they're also trying to keep fights from happening or other stupid activities.
Yes, 6K, they'll be out for a search.
For a while, they had a lot of issues down here in Bricktown. People coming down here and doing just stupid stuff, firing off guns and stuff. All kinds of just really dumb stuff that people used to do down here. And there's the paddy wagon. They got the paddy wagon ready to go in case they gotta put somebody in jail.
Oklahoma Boulevard and Lincoln.
Description of the driver of the red truck. Possible white male. Dark sweatshirt. Blue shoes.
Zero available female, you intended. After on search, 4615 North Penn.
Yep, it's closing time. I'm gonna grab the Ronin. We're gonna just walk around for a minute, get out of the car. But I gotta balance this thing out.
Just search your little boy.
Alright. Temper's requesting a vehicle for a search at 4615 North Penn and structure.
Mom said he got out of his bedroom window and he hasn't been taking his meds.
Alright. Oh man, that made me a little bit sleepy. Definitely feel full. Here, let me grab the radios real quick. And then I'll grab you guys out. Yeah, last call's here in about, or last call's about to happen in like 2 minutes, so might get a little bit busy down here. Alright, it's a little hard to put this on the gimbal. Hang on. Hard to do it with one hand. There we go. Should be not as shaky here in just a second. Oop. Alright, it'll be not as shaky here in just a minute. Are you talking about the, what are you talking about? Is there a barber pole somewhere that you're seeing? Recalibrate this thing again. I think, maybe not. Yeah, y'all can see though, it's starting to clear out down here already. There's not really a whole lot of people. It's not as busy down here when it's this cold. I got the radios though, just in case something drops while we're out of the car. There's JJ's Alley over there, I think. I think that's JJ's. We'll walk down here real quick. Oh, it's chilly. So this is Mickey Mantle right here. Bunch of stuff down this road. Here in the summertime, it'll probably be a little bit more busy on the weekends when we have ball games at the ballpark. I think that's like a barbecue truck or something right there, usually. I haven't seen him out here in a while. There's also usually a taco truck down here. I haven't seen him down here in a while either. So I think that's JJ's Alley. I think that's JJ, or no, that's the lamp post. I don't remember where JJ's is. I think that's JJ's right there, or that's JJ's, but I think it's closed right now. But yeah, it's quiet down here right now. Bars will be letting out in about 30 minutes or so. We're not going to stay down here though for that. This thing's, I got to recalibrate it real quick. Hang on. It's going to get shaky here for a second. Should make it a little bit better. Oh, no, it's still wanting to shake a little bit. But yeah, there hasn't, last few weekends, there hasn't been like a ton of people down here. Hasn't really been just a ton of people down here. Last weekend was really cold with the snow and the ice, so that kept a lot of people from coming down here, but how you feel drunk? Sorry. Oh crap. It's really shaky. Gimbal condition poor. But yeah. So there's still some places open down here. Mickey's, I haven't been to Mickey's. The only one I've really actually been to down here. The only one I've actually been to down here is Brickopolis. I'm not really a bar person, to be honest with you. I also haven't tried the steakhouse either. But yeah, just thought we'd get out of the car for a few minutes. And white police truck that has no light. Are you talking about the van? You talking about the van way down there? That van's the paddy wagon. That's where if they have a lot of different people that they got to take into custody, they can basically just pile them in there. It holds a lot of people. They usually bring it down here on the weekends. Oh, you're talking about the Dodge Ram. I see it now. It's probably just somebody's off-duty unit. It's probably just somebody's extra job car or something. Yeah, no, the white pickup is, or it's just somebody's car for their assignment, probably. I would venture to guess that at least. It's, oops. It's just somebody's vehicle for their assignment. Hang on. Like I said, it's hard to get this thing off of here. I got this thing kind of rigged up. It's not very well rigged up. There's a street car. We're gonna get back in here.
And Victor 28, U.S. Central, 1022.
Still got Derek's live stream still playing in the background on my phone.
Squad 17. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 2724 Northwest 57th Street. Time out. 136.
This guy just fall or something? Or why are they laughing? Or are these guys just having a good time?
241. We 27th and Santa Fe, the Dollar General parking lot more. With Oklahoma Robert Young Zebra 549. It's a Dodge Challenger.
Engine 11. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 5405 North Lincoln Boulevard southbound. Time out. 137.
Yeah, the guy in the tan jacket seems like he's having a jolly good old time right now.
X-ray John Davis 6323.
No, yeah, he can't even stand up. Looks like they're having a good time. Hopefully they're not about to go drive or something.
Negative contact at the residence. Also try to call the RP. Negative contact via phone. Back tonight.
Alright, I think we're about to get out of here. But yeah, so this is Bricktown. About 20 minutes or so, the bars will start letting out.
I'll still be out here.
It's usually pretty chill down here. It's pretty rare that we get fights here. Really, the fights used to happen at like a place, I think it was called Cowboys, that was like next to the IHOB. There used to be a ton of fights over there. But I think it changed ownership and they cleaned it up.
2400, return to Smith.
Sorry. So we'll be 1014 with one female. 3928, Northwest 58, starting on 26. 96, will you make the family investigation number?
7069. 7069.
Can you log me out? My computer's shut down.
Got that fast door stuck in my teeth. I'm trying to get it out. I need to start carrying some placards with me when I come out. There's a Traffic's starting to pick up now. Oh shoot. Crushed my phone cable.
330, called out that call and Douglas and drove through the area. Fine, proceeding.
1000 South Broadway, Paul David Victor, 251 on Bludgeon.
Southeast 15, 935, northbound.
I don't know why it just... I thought I was slipping on the ice for a second.
63rd, Valder, he's gonna leave.
City check 29 on fire.
Hey, we're close to the 7-Eleven on the clock. Thursday, he's calling us, that's how I'm going to meet him there.
102 to 12, 615 in my backseat. Get 2 calls on that.
He's on 82 on 1015 with a female back to the original address, 30 miles, 70.
Clear 39770, 141.
Usually this is about all of them. They don't usually call more here unless they have something going on.
You gotta be negative.
Usually all of them are lined up, or like this guy sitting in the parking lot just watching the main roads out of town, or out of Bricktown.
We put me on 5-4's call. You can leave him today, I'll put some notes on here.
Check second.
At 209 North Walnut at the Aloft Hotel.
Second.
36 call, take care of this.
Y Industries, 9mm.
Serial number is 051-344-8.
Aloft is right here. I don't know what they called him to. They said
Looks like we're getting a call back now. There's 2 guests complaining about an argument on the 4th floor between a male and a female. No further information.
Some kind of disturbance at the Aloft.
Negative.
Go 81, 1550. It's going to be Texas 28, George, Floyd, Lincoln, 1024.
Somebody's arguing at the Aloft.
Yeah.
It's like to be close to our spot this time of night, just if something drops. I don't want to be fighting the traffic out of Bricktown, but if something happens in Bricktown, we're close enough to Bricktown where we can get in there fast. But yeah, usually that's about the most you'll see out, unless it's like a busy weekend like 4th of July or something.
That's it for any transport.
Well, I appreciate that, Bunny. Really appreciate that. Yeah, all the likes definitely do help. It helps boost us in the algorithm a little bit. It helps more people find this live stream. So I appreciate that. Highly doubt nothing's going to happen. We'll see. We're ready if anything does happen. We'll be ready to go cover it.
Somewhere back in.
808 booking at 10.
Dude, what's going traffic?
Yeah.
Newcastle. Triple X and Will Shirts. Nora, X-ray Sam 488.
Hey, Craig.
Yeah, Jeopardy song.
I see that. So OHP has stance screens to work that. But yeah, I promise if it was serious, I would be letting you know what's going on.
Kimberly's been admitted to ICU. She was issued a promise of here with her signature. You should be
They're trying to set fire hydrants on fire in California? That's crazy.
327 North Gateway.
Definitely open. I don't know if it was kicked open.
32, I'll show you around the back for priority disturbance. 2 people fighting in the street, and 2 other people are trying to break it up.
Yes, go ahead, take the primary.
Engine 25. Respond to check welfare. At 3232 Southwest 65th Street. Timeout. 1:45.
32 Southwest 65th Street for an overdose.
120 back.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll check that here in a minute.
It was just blocking the roadway. It's being pounded in.
34, you can have level
532 Southeast 15.
What is that?
A code 1 transfer at 2000
Rough
and Brandon Boulevard,
Get in
200
one,
and Brandon Boulevard, map page 323.
How many good guys have 30 miles, 23?
Thanks.
One full 10 Virginia County, 1 female, starting mileage, 09.
He was landing.
241, 1061. 241, 10. If you go to case number and you need to make sure I'm primary, please.
Thanks.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll check those out. I gotta find another set. I thought these ones were supposed to have that ability. They're thick gloves, but I thought they were supposed to have the texting fingers on them. Is Damon still alive? Yep. What the heck? Yep, Damon's still alive on smoke and scan.
I'm just gonna stand by with the other. Does Eldrin still need another up there?
I think there's two. There's a pleasure unit out in that subject.
Okay, so.
Second.
Yeah.
3-2 dispatch, we're going to be able to get calling party back on the phone. We're not seeing anything out there. There's a 9th and a shirt out here in the middle of the street on Gatewood. They're probably all gone on their way by now. Yeah, it's something.
Locate any CO, possibly had a bad detector in the bedroom. We're able to remedy that for her. She has the instructions and calls back with any other issues, so we're back available.
Clear squad 7 in service.
Both parties are separated. 98. Engine 4 square.
Heading 222 to 90.
Which protester feeds a full of people around the country acting? It's on AXN News, Bunny. AXN News. He's live in Los Angeles.
Your RP provided with the last name for this email.
It is going to be 260 on Southwest.
Los Angeles gone wild.
23rd and Meridian on Robert William Paul 364.
Apartment 1304.
Oh, my back.
853, we're good. Wallace, just can you give me the over?
521 West is written. Wallace Party is on the phone. They ran up possibly.
Squad 9. Respond to a known incident type at 3:15.
Yeah, I'll be inside 62. Yeah,
153.
10-4 dispatch.
I do not.
Use MERS.
What do you need? I'm going to figure something out. Wife is going to head back in there in a second.
It's not too cold tonight. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't typically solicit donations and stuff. I do it because I enjoy it. Do I ever explore Mustang? Sometimes when I'm down there, but I'm rarely down there. There's not really a lot that happens there, and we can't hear the cops there anymore. So I'm down there even less than I used to be. I really only go down there unless there's a fire. There should really be a fire there or something major to go down there. It's so hard to get to Mustang. And then if something happens, while I'm down there, then we're missing it. I don't like missing action.
Charlie, want to let him out.
681. 44 session 1060, 19, RFRT, Frank Russell, 505. Gonna be a DNR patient.
Yeah, definitely a lot of good restaurants. Not really. Hang on.
Engine 35. Respond to breathing problems. At 13200 South Bay Avenue. Timeout. 156.
Yeah, a lot of good restaurants down there. Not missing anything right now. It's slow right now.
Also have a small child with their getting into a greater silver. Front glass break.
732 South Meridian Avenue.
I'm clear, 15 speed.
229, right?
Clear.
Rolling away, we're all about to go 97 here.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the super chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely rare, man. How about vacation? You ever go to Medicine Park or Black Mesa? Those are both on my bucket list. I've not been to either one yet. Definitely both are on my bucket list. Once it warms up, I plan to go to Black Mesa for sure. Once it warms up, and at some point Medicine Park. I want to go to Mount Scott. I haven't been there yet.
Service 1753 knows an intoxicated white male, black shirt and black pants, knocking on guest doors, refusing to leave property.
Well, let's hope something happens. I'm getting tired of sitting here. Getting tired of sitting doing nothing.
Engine 14. Respond to unknown incident type. At 20 Northwest 35th Street. Timeout. 158.
Lincoln 223 for 1.
Mesa runs on Mountain Time Zone. Yeah, I always forget that.
1014 with Mills.
At some point, I'd like to get down to Southeast Colorado. I haven't been there. I've been to Denver and Fort Collins, but I've never really explored Southern Colorado.
Yeah, 535.
Go ahead.
I'm going to attach him to 389. Give him a 1021. He doesn't have any information.
Rotating 97.
Confirm.
Clear.
Dispatch engine 9, that's affirmative. You can return.
I got a broken window on the front.
36 other units. Witness is saying that.
151.
We're seeing on the second floor of an apartment complex to the west of our column bridge. No, he couldn't even tell me how many people there were. It says 240 on the windows.
Mesa Verde is gorgeous. It's an amazing history.
Avenue at the 7-Eleven. Calling party reporting a customer came in and told her there was someone behind the business messing with her equipment. Subject is going to be a white male in brown coveralls.
How's it going, DJ from Garvin County? They were busy down there last night in Pauls Valley, I heard.
I checked all the way up to 96 and over to Hudson. I'm checking them for right complex time.
Calling party got in an argument with her husband, and he took her phone and threw it in the creek. She is no longer 97.
This window, can you see if you can get a owner out here?
A white male in a navy blue hoodie.
I'm clear headquarters on this shell 1's release 201.
I don't think anybody broke in.
Yes, there's everyone. That's fine. Lincoln 223.97 in the miles 2.8.
Port to Plains Highway is beautiful. Whoops.
Able to call dispatch.
Hang on 1 second. Going over Return Pass. Old abandoned Conquistador Cathedral. Yeah, man, there's so much stuff I need to go check out down there. I love Colorado. It's just a shame that it's a mess. I'd love to live in Denver. But unfortunately, you can't hear the police or the fire department, so I wouldn't be able to do a live stream there. Wouldn't be able to do news there, really.
Well, six. Get from the MVC man primary, please.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful city. Or I mean a beautiful state. A lot of nature. That's what I love. I wish we had mountains here in Oklahoma City.
I've still got everyone on the phone. Did they find her or no? They found her.
I'm guessing that's nothing. I was listening to a thing, there was a possible glass break at a dispensary, but it doesn't sound, it sounds like it's a broken window, but it's not a burglary. Typically if it's a good dispensary burglary, I'll typically go to those, check them out at least. Sometimes you have a crazy thing. Big hills count kinda, but I would much rather a mountain.
Guthrie Medics, please respond to 909 North 14th Street for a 28-year-old female, unresponsive but breathing. Guthrie Medics, please respond to 909 North 14th Street for a 28-year-old female, unresponsive but breathing.
Mount Scott is about it, yeah. Or the
I went from Chartel to Harvey all the way to 98.
Mount Scott, or trying to think of the Turner Falls area has not really mountains, but
Pictures made, just broken window.
yeah, it sounds like it's just a broken window. So it doesn't sound like it's a burglary, just a broken window. Sounds like no entry made.
Call 994-206-609.
That's not really newsworthy. Yeah, I haven't been to the train depot before. Kavanaugh Hill.
That'd just be 518.
Yeah, like out in southeast Oklahoma, they have, or eastern and southeastern Oklahoma, they have a lot of pretty scenery out there. I haven't spent a whole lot of time out there though. It's on the list though to go out there a little bit more.
Alright, this house looks to be under construction. And where means like clearing it. We'd like to hear.
We talked to Parker.
I don't know, I don't think anybody's...
I
don't think anybody's followed up with her. Rex. I don't think anybody's followed up with her. I'm sure she found something else,
360,
though.
are you clear on your 48?
That was the messed up situation, though, that they fired her over defending herself when somebody tried to stab her. That's what happens with corporate.
21, you're responding to a 22-year-old female.
They're more worried about the... They're more worried about getting sued. Alright, Jeff, it was good having you in here tonight. Have a good night. We'll see you in the next live stream, Jeff. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you enjoyed the live stream tonight.
07074.
Yeah, it's a messed up situation that they fired her over that, but corporations would much rather, as sad as it is to say, corporations would much rather pay out a life insurance policy than pay out a lawsuit, you know.
Engine 3. Stop to rough there. At 7201 Northwest 122nd Street. Timeout 206.
54. Good. Straight to 82, 3405 Northwest 40th, 88, driving reverse on like full wires are hanging down the street, 42 on 31.
Where was that at? It's in Hefner.
Good. Straight to 82, 34, 32,
Damn it. Stop talking so I can get it. Stop talking so I can get this address. Oh, here it is anyway.
Engine 17 and rescue ladder 14. Respond to accident with injury at 3405 Northwest 40th Street. Timeout 207.
It's like right back behind the Winco. Car crashed into light pole, possible DUI, I would imagine, this time of morning.
You've got a pending disturbance in progress at Riverwind.
I think I heard him say something about 88 driver or something.
In the gift shop.
Imagine that, yeah.
There's a McLean County deputy.
It's a very plain license plate, but I'm just glad we have license plates here that are more interesting than the ones we had in Texas. I hated our license plates in Texas. They're just plain white and black. I think it's kind of stupid if you ask me. You should give your license plates a little bit of character. So I'm glad we did that. We had a little bit of color to ours. I've always liked the blue ones though. I like the blue ones with the scissor tail on them. But I'm coming around to these red and blue ones too. I like the history behind it, that it's the original flag of the state of Oklahoma. I think my favorite two license plates though still is Colorado's, because Colorado's is really unique with that green. And then I also really like all of New Mexico's too.
In relation to your call,
Yeah, I think it's
New Mexico's got some really cool license plates. I like the black with the pepper on them. So we're headed to a crash right now. This is a crash with injury. It's a vehicle versus a light pole, and the electrical wires are hanging down. So we're going to show up over there. We're going to head over there and check it out. Could be a drunk driver. If it is, we'll get video of the field sobriety test and all that stuff. We're about 10 minutes away from that. Doesn't sound like anybody's like too seriously hurt with this crash, but we'll see.
I just pulled in the on-queue here on Expressway in Claflin, and there's people coming telling me that there's a bad wreck on I-44 Expressway.
I-44 and Expressway. Bad wreck on I-44 and Expressway.
It looks like it might be.
Well, we're about to be right there anyway. So now we got two wrecks.
They're coming clear. I'm looking at it from on queue. Looks like they're under the bridge. People said a truck got T-boned, so might as well start them.
Truck might have got T-boned. close to there. Police should be on scene in a minute.
Engine 11, direct to Pursuit 30. Respond to accident with injury. At Northwest Expressway westbound and West I-44 Highway eastbound. Time out, 2:10.
Starts up party tonight. Thanks for upgrading. 3724 Northwest 29. There's people yelling in the background and on the
last tuner.
So right now we got two crashes. They just came out roughly about the same time. They're pretty close to each other. So we're headed that way right now. One's on Expressway and I-44, and the other's at Northwest 40th Street and I-44.
I'm not showing it 2 out of 6
Or Northwest 40th in Portland.
Available lieutenant's instruction is priority domestic. It's physical at 3724 Northwest 29. Like a 134
801 South Council Road at the Travel Center. Black or Hispanic male, black hat, black shirt, chain earrings, carrying a blue duffel bag and refusing to leave the property.
Are you talking about the blue ones, Bunny? The blue ones had the scissor tail flycatcher on them. I didn't know there were Thunderbird ones though. But yeah, it's funny though, Texas went from like, I thought Texas plates when I was a kid were really cool, the ones with the spaceship on them and stuff. And then they canned those and went to just the black and white with the lone star on them. I thought that was kind of dumb. You think they could have made like somehow put the state flag on it or something? About to miss our exit. Whoops. I always do that right here. Every time I'm not using maps, I almost miss that exit.
Possibly going to be 3728. Traffic doesn't have anyone in the back of the lieutenant on this party for us. We're going to start to my closest unit, 3724 Northwest 29th Street. Sounds like this is
Well, I don't think we're going to be going to that one underneath I-44 because they've already got records on the way.
Here's
So.
North Sarah Road, blue Ford, tag Adam.
They're already asking for records, so
headed northbound.
we're going to continue on to the light pole and the car likelihood of being a drunk driver.
Engine 11, ladder 30, return.
I need an attachment bearing 44029.
Requesting a wrecker, so if they're already requesting a wrecker, I'm not going. That's not really newsworthy. Should be like probably under this, I think. Yeah, it's down there. They've only got like 2 units on it. That would be a mess to try to get back the way we need to go anyway.
I'm getting the video uploaded right now.
Okay, thank you.
We're all in our phone services. You figure out if it's power line
All right, Rex, have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoyed the live stream, and we'll see you in the next one. Where we're going, where those lights are. Looks like the service road's closed, so we'll have to come back around. Come around the backside.
Yeah, correct.
Doesn't look like it knocked out power or anything, so I don't think it's like a power line or like a service line or anything. Alright. Give me just a second. Let me grab the live stream real quick. Or grab my tripod real quick.
Engine 12. Respond to a known incident type. At 1225 North State Avenue. Time out. 2:20.
This is at Grand and 40th.
Priority disturbances. Security is there.
I think this might be a newbie.
All the units, you should check your northbound foot location.
Alright. I walked into the ambulance, so he's not seriously hurt, it doesn't look like. They might just be checking him out. Hoping maybe we'll get video of some roadsides though. This time of night, I would imagine he is.
Response to order investigation at 1512 Northwest 2nd Street. Time out 2:55.
Yeah, he sheared that thing right off. Luckily, it doesn't look like it's a service line. If it's a power line, it's like a light pole maybe, but I think it's more of like telecommunication wires or something. Other half of the pole's like right there. You can see it right above my finger. Yeah, he sheared that thing off the base. Some lineman's got to come out here and work on it in the cold now. Yeah, I bet they already called him. Yep, can't park there. Yeah, everybody's okay. I haven't heard him say anything to say otherwise. I haven't heard anything otherwise that would lead me to believe that anybody's seriously hurt. At this point, they're pretty much just, they got the road blocked so that nobody drives into the wire, because there's a low-hanging wire. So that's kind of what they're waiting on. Is basically, they're gonna have to wait on the power company to come check it out. And then if it's not their wire, then they'll have to, then they can move it out of the road if it's just like a phone wire or something. There's really not a whole lot to this. Unless a lieutenant shows up, we're probably not getting info here either. Yep, for sure. People are definitely nuts. People just also don't know how to really drive either. I don't know if it's going to be DUI. Usually if there's DUI, they have an officer waiting with the guy in the ambulance so he doesn't try to flee or something. But they're both in their cars, so I think it might have just been a bad driver, to be honest, surprisingly. I think he's probably just a bad driver. No, the other one left. Or that might be him that drove around the block. So another one just pulled up, and there's another one to my left as well. Right now there's just three officers on scene. And if it was more serious, they'd have a lieutenant out here too. There's no lieutenant on this, so it's pretty much nothing. It's just a car versus a light pole, really. Now a fourth one just showed up. I don't know if that's a lieutenant or not. Either that or it could be a DRE. Somebody coming to do field sobriety test or something. It's usually about 30 minutes to an hour for OG&E to show up on scenes. They're pretty quick. They don't take like too long. OG&E is usually pretty fast about getting places. I think OG&E actually has people that work shifts, and they do pretty much like responding to emergency power calls. I think they work overnights. Exactly, Bunny. That's exactly what it is. Maybe they're transporting. I mean, he walked into the ambulance.
to accident with injury. At Village Farms Road, northbound and southwest 134th Street.
That's way out there.
233.
Oh shit. Oh, that might actually be something. Head-on collision, possibly. Hang on, let me find.
Engine 35. Rescue ladder 35. Respond to accident with injury. At Vintage Farms Road, northbound and southwest 134th Street. Time out. 2:33.
Basically, Moore is where that is. Vintage Farms. So yeah, there's only 3 officers here now. They don't have a supervisor here. And they transported that guy to the hospital, so no field sobriety tests here. But really, there's not a whole lot to this. It's pretty much what you see is what you get here. He wasn't a supervisor either, so. About 20 minutes. We're gonna probably start to head that way. It's a head-on collision. It's way down south though. So we're gonna probably we're gonna at least get in the car and listen to it. But there's only two police cars here now. So they've pretty much got this taken care of. That's why he said run. Paper pushers, yeah. I'm sure they want to just get their report done anyway.
Dark pickup, looks like the back window's out. Just pulling a trailer, and then a gray Chevy Silverado also pulled over with it. Silverado's tag is 95 Charles 179.
Go ahead and start over here to this call. The shelters are already out there for 988, so having CIT over there might be good.
They never did ask for whole blood, so it may not end up being anything. That head on may not end up being anything. It's way down there though.
Back on 44's call, put me on 34's call.
I hate to go all the way down there and it be nothing. It's a really long way to go. I mean, it's basically more.
242 counties from here.
Okay, sir.
Basically more.
Last score is going to be 6799.
Was it? There's going to be negative contact, but the truck's not there.
Okay, sir.
I'm close to him.
Engine 21. Respond to pregnancy or childbirth. At 1905 South Meridian Avenue. Time out. 2:38.
Did they give you an apartment number?
Hi, 242. Can you guys at 28, please? I think we were missing a letter.
35, ladder 35.
The Texas plate.
Right through the scene. Let's block the traffic coming from eastbound. John Zebra 4059.
Okay, sir.
Ladder 35 square. Well, you guys need any help, patient care?
need just blocking the scene for now.
So it sounds like that's probably not serious injuries either. They just need help blocking the scene.
The apartment 3.
The wrecker driver just pulled up though on this.
Thank you.
Bench 35 dispatch, we need 2 tow trucks. It looks like we're going to have to shut down 134th, right at this Vintage Road Farms.
Dispatch is cleared. 2 district wreckers shutting down 134th at Vintage.
So they're already requesting records on that. I'm not going all the way to Moore basically for a minor injury crash. How's it going, Breesus? How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night so far. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. They're just shutting it down because of the crashes in the middle of the intersection. It's not. They're already requesting rollbacks. So if they don't typically request rollbacks if somebody's seriously hurt. Typically, if somebody's seriously hurt, they're not calling wreckers because the wreckers would be waiting for hours if they have to work it as if they're working it as like a fatality or something. So that's good. That's good sounding for the people involved. It sounds like they're pretty much okay. This is not really anything. They just hit the light pole. And I would have stayed a little bit longer if the guy hadn't been transported. If the guy hadn't been transported, we'd stay and get field sobriety tests if they were doing them. But
Squad 24. Respond to breathing problems. At 3535.
I need a couple of you check your 2 guys. This is yesterday that he is available. They have a priority to lost mistake. 12-year-old at 10704 Northwest 39. Thank you, 42.
Go ahead.
Just advising, Miracle's toes and route.
tows are en route. So yeah, they've already got the tow trucks en route for that other crash. So none of that's really newsworthy. Doesn't sound like anybody's trapped or anything. Now, if it was like an extrication, we might start down there. But
Dispatch engine 21.
Or it's a 12-year-old.
Engine 21, you can return. Cancel
The white male. The 5 foot. He's found. Might be wearing PJs, darker blue pants, doesn't have his phone on him.
Crystal,
35, ladder 35. I think you're good to go.
Crystal, I'm not an officer. I'm a news photographer. I'm a journalist, Crystal. We listen to the scanners here and we chase down the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. Yeah, it's a missing child, but we don't typically cover those unless there's something. If they really start searching, a lot of the time they find those kids within a matter of minutes. And there's not really anything visual on that. And if it's a runaway, we don't typically cover runaways because it encourages other kids to run away if they think they're going to get the attention on the news. You're all good, Crystal. But yeah, we listen to the scanners here and we chase down the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. We're live Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights. And then sometimes, occasionally, other nights during the week. So if you enjoy this live stream, make sure to subscribe and turn that notification bell on so you get notified when we go live. Like I said, we go live sometimes randomly. But we have a lot of fun in here. We just kind of hang out. And we sometimes get breaking news, sometimes when it's not slow. But we hang out, we have a good time, and in between stories. No, I typically don't cover street racing because that encourages reckless driving behavior, and yeah, I don't cover that typically. Now, if I see like a street takeover, if I like happen upon one and like gonna film it, yeah, because that's newsworthy, especially if the cops show up and start taking like 20 people to jail. But a lot of those people have kind of learned their lesson because a lot of those people have really learned their lesson because the cops will take their ass to jail and impound their car. They don't play games here anymore with that stuff.
My buddy lives in Fort Worth, Texas, and he's getting a phone call from a male at this 20 and maybe apartment E for Edward. The male that keeps calling lives with the calling party's baby mama. Suspect keeps threatening the calling party.
Yeah, it's 18 degrees, so hopefully they'll find that kid safe. A lot of the time, though, like I said, we don't cover them because they find the kid pretty quickly, or they're at a friend's house or something like that, and the search efforts aren't usually anything too visual with them, unless it's something crazy like that child that went missing in Grady County, and that really a lot of that was just kind of like behind the scenes stuff. It wasn't anything like really all that visual. The missing people stuff isn't like they show it on TV. They definitely on TV make that stuff look a lot more interesting. I mean, they're pumping all times a day, that's for sure. I mean, there's always stuff going on. What the hell is this? There's a crash over here on the on-ramp. It looks like there's shit all over the road. What the hell?
She says there is no apartment number, it's 3732, but she sees you and says you're walking
around. We're going to turn around because that's going to end up getting called out here in a second. We're going to turn around and go back to that. Just got to figure out where I can turn around at. I should have just turned around at 61st, damn it. Let's go turn around at Kelly. Or Lincoln, rather. I'm sure as hell not stopping on the highway, though. Yeah, it looked like a crash that happened. We kind of rolled up on. But I'm not stopping on the highway.
I-44 eastbound.
Here we go.
Let's see, Claflin on-ramp. The gray Chevy Traverse struck the guardrail. Was clipped by another vehicle. No longer on scene.
No, it's a hit and run. So highway patrols just got dispatched to that call that we just passed by, so we're going to go walking out of the vehicle when we pass by it. Like I said, I'm not stopping on there. If it was on the service road, we would have at least checked on them, but I'm not going to get struck and cause more of a backup. It looked like everybody was okay though. Yeah, they hit the guardrail. There was just stuff all over the highway. OHP should be there. OHP might already actually be there by the time we get there. I think we'll be able to see it from where I'm thinking. I think we'll be able to see it from there.
Just steering the railing. That's suspicious.
Well, units be advised, we have a 388 driver of West Reno Avenue and West Ridge Drive, white or cream Nissan, possibly a Versa, tag Nora Victor Mary 304. Last seen headed southbound on West Ridge Drive, QB enclosed on 253.
Alright, we're gonna go check this out. I think we'll be able to see it.
183 light.
Good.
You can open that agency assist back up. It's turning 97 on it. We're gonna have to shut down the class and we'll get on 44. Just drop the key back up.
They reopened that crash. The city's assisting now.
32. Can you put me on 30's call?
See it right here.
Just let you say the class and on ramp. Class and I was turning the car there. Stop them there. When they go into Holy War, we got the
Waiting in the parking lot in a white Chevy Traverse.
One eye's really weak. Let me know what he keeps called. Yeah, your flight consent red. Subject stated you don't need no stage test.
Hey, Claire.
Turn primary on this. Just put a case number on it, please. Didn't you see?
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna grab the tripod and camera again.
97, ending mileage 51.
Should have a nice place to sit.
Right.
2205 Southwest 22nd Street. Calling party level complete for vehicle and she comes up on attack and interior call 2010 good rain color. Tag Robert Motion Charlie 107.
I believe so, yeah. It sounds like it's a 8289, which is hit and run and crash with a hit and run. So the car cab just showed up. Really, dude? Doesn't look like anybody's trapped. It looks like the fire department's just checking on everybody right now. Everybody's pretty much out. I think they're just assessing everybody, make sure nobody needs to go to the hospital or anything. There's wreckers on scene and all that right now, so. Probably. That's probably right, Grumpy. Luckily though, it looks like everybody's, for the most part, alright. I think the people in the Bronco will be able to leave after they get information exchange and all that. Mark, I use a SDS 100 and a Unication pager. That's what I use for my scanners. Highway Patrol just whirled up right there. Yeah, for sure. Definitely glad to hear that they're okay. So they're trying to figure out what happened. Kind of looks like maybe somebody was trying to merge onto the highway and got hit or something. I don't really know. They're putting somebody on the cot, but it's very minor injuries because they didn't like pick her up. She kind of like got on her own. White truck didn't pay attention to the silver gray SUV. Yeah, and I think the Bronco probably just sideswiped it. They said something about being sideswiped. I think it was just a 3 vehicle. Or maybe the Bronco stopped to assist or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of stuff. They only need 2 wreckers. That's really it. Probably not going to sit here. No, it's just 3 vehicles. It's the pickup truck, the silver SUV, and then the Bronco. That's the vehicles that are involved, it looks like. So that's pretty much it for this one. I really don't want to sit out here much longer because it's going to be hard to get out of here if something happens. So we're done with this one. Nobody's seriously hurt. Nobody's seriously hurt. Also, it smells like raw sewage out here, so kind of tired of sitting out here. It smells like raw sewage. All right, Skater Boys, good to have you in here tonight. I appreciate you doing mod as always. You have a good night, man. Or whoever's leaving. Yeah, Skater Boy's leaving. Have a good night, man. We'll see you in the next one. So it sounds like they found that kid already. It smells like, I don't know where that raw sewage smell is coming from, but it straight up smells like raw sewage outside.
Head 31 to dispatch. We have a better address. I'm not finding a trailer 917 in this mobile home park.
We're gonna go check out this. I see some flashing lights down on, looks like Classen maybe. We're gonna go check that out real quick.
Hey, Vic.
Because there was a crash down there earlier, but they were calling for wreckers.
Drivers being transported to, oh yeah.
check that out real quick.
I just put the number for Yukon PD in the call.
Engine 31. Go ahead. Engine 31, we didn't get an answer back. Looking at Rapid where their phone's pinging. It's going to be on the south side of Donley Drive, south side of Donley. About 5 trailers.
5 trailers east of where
At road dead ends on the west end.
Agency Assist 102.
Oh, you know what this is?
This is called in for MSA, and the call taker heard a loud verbal argument between a male and female, and MSA is going to stay.
You know what these lights are? These are for the class and on-ramp. I didn't even think about that.
Engine 31, you also might try 197. 197.
These are for the class and on-ramp. So this is just part of that crash that we were just...
Engine 31's clear.
These are just part of that crash that we were just looking at, so... I thought it was classing right here. So, nope. It's nothing.
173-030.
Sorry, Murray, 1616.
Nothing to it. We're just go back to Western and get on at Western. Yeah, that's the class and on ramp. They're just blocking that so nobody else can go flying up that thing and get in that crash.
Dispatch, Engine 31. Engine 31. The phone is pinging on the west side of County Line Road. Engine 31's clear. We're going to go try 197.
3 out of 88.
There's a broke down vehicle right there.
72 to any unit with 4 kids.
Avenue with a red roof in. Calling party reporting there are about 6 people in the hallway outside her room smoking illicit substances. Black male in his 20s with a dog. White female, short, thin build. Unknown description for other subjects. 211.
Eastbound Turner, about 204 with Oklahoma Paul Baker X-ray 689. Blue Subaru, flat tire, helps en route. 98.
Steady though for about the last hour or so.
324, Northwest 111th Street. Time out, 311.
Yeah, 2-4, man. You call me on. I'm not really sure what's going on with this. There's a vehicle outside honking its horn. It's like this stand. I think it's a stand. I'm not sure. Like you're calling for your requested info because she's going to throw off for whatever's going on out here. I'm still not sure what exactly that is.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
Go ahead, 28.
You probably close out that 29 report and touch balls.
There just hasn't been a lot of people out in the last couple of weeks. It doesn't seem like, or the last week. All this cold air. But next weekend, like I said, with big NFL game that happens every year and warmer temperatures, I think it'll be busier. I think next weekend could very well go off.
Okay. She has the driver's information.
Usually when it gets warm after a cold snap, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I was trying to put her information in. And then
We've had a cold snap for about 2 weeks now.
She doesn't have any of the driver's info. Log out and get into the hospital. This is all the comments.
Go ahead, 92.
Now there's
22 fires all on that.
garage now.
Yeah.
I think you-
That's like engine 3.
Hey, sir.
Engine 3, go ahead. Engine 3, would you stage for PD on this, please? Alright, clear on stage.
Research. 36 to 14. Go ahead. Okay, give me a call. I'm gonna send you my phone number when you're ready.
Not really much, Kodak. Just got back to the spot. We ran on a few crashes, but it's nothing really newsworthy. Car hit a light pole and was transported. Minor injuries. I mean, he walked to the ambulance, and then minor injury crash on the Classen on-ramp to I-44 eastbound. That's really it, though.
Investigation 4602
Nothing crazy.
Room 209. Calling party says the male.
How's it going,
attacked
Tim? Good to
female
see you in here
victim in that
tonight.
room and chance marks on
Hope you're
the
having a good
neck
night.
and face. The male is
Enjoy the
still
live stream.
97. He's in room 206. And for subject is going to be a white male in a gray hoodie and gray sweats. Calling party thinks he has a warrant. He may have a pocket knife on him.
Hold. Mary Boy Robert 332. Repeating, Mary Boy Robert 332.
7284. Did you get this guy's phone? Brian, forward.
Yeah, that class and on-ramp's sketchy as crap, man. That's honestly one of the sketchiest on-ramps I think I have been on.
Engine 22. Respond to scene of detector alarm. At 8:20, Northwest 119th Street. Time out. 3:19.
Yep, yeah, I've definitely come off that thing before trying to get to the admin off ramp.
Engine 31 to dispatch. Go ahead,
I
Engine
think
31.
I've been unsuccessful more times than
Could we notify OG&E there's a transformer behind this trailer that was giving them a light show, and it was physically evident that there was a problem when we got there. It's no longer doing it, but I put the transformer number in the call notes. Dispatch is clear. We'll get it started.
Case 3, are you clear on your 48?
50. Anyone else around to this? Cancel.
one shot. That's not a shots fired.
Anybody else? 111.
Anybody know what Derek went to while he's like out in BFE?
Engine 3 clear. Return. Thank you.
Looks like he went all the way to Muskogee, maybe. Trying to figure out what he went to.
36 looking 549.
Yep, he went all the way out to Muskogee.
You're not 10-6, can you swing by North Jackson, please?
Stay firm and route.
That is clear.
Dispatch Division 31. Go ahead. This is going to be lot number 197. Clear. The subject supposedly still going on the way. I'm going to be knocking, trying to contact.
He doesn't seem happy that he drove all the way out there. That's why I'm hesitant to go to a lot of pursuits and stuff that go way out in the county. Because if there's no scene, that's a long drive back and we're missing stuff.
I'm calling just on the 26. Is that way you can reel this? We're going to do call secondary comments. And then P6 check well for you can close it out. I took care of it. City, 10-7.
3770-324.
2614 county traffic.
Go ahead, 32.
I'll be 10-15 to headquarters on home now. Whiteville 638.
Four.
110-15. County 1 minute. The description is going to be white blue jeans, boots, a black rim vest, and then a cowboy hat.
46, are you talking about the second degree burglary on Northwest First Terrace?
Yes, ma'am.
That call is still open. I just put you back on it.
Oh crap, my back.
No, thank you. You turn your backpacks off.
Do I ever use Facebook or am I on Twitter too? I'm on pretty much every platform. I just don't go live on those platforms. YouTube's the only one that I go live on. But I post stuff to Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. My Twitter, I don't really get on there a whole lot. I don't get on Twitter too much. I think that's my Twitter and Instagram are my two smallest followings.
Yes, sir. Airport Hall.
Hey.
I don't even know if my Twitter is set up to allow people that I don't follow to message me. I literally haven't been on there. I think I set it up and posted a few things to it. I haven't touched it since. Facebook or Instagram is really the best way.
50, do we have an apartment number for this call?
Facebook and Instagram is the best way to get in touch with me, really. Or email. I think my email's on the YouTube as well. You just retweet. Yeah, that's pretty much all I ever really did on there. I never really posted anything to any of the Twitter accounts.
96, so you're coming out here. You're snoring inside the room, so it's probably in the full cell.
Oh, we need something good. Fire or something, preferably.
96, we're using the safe room on the way.
I'd love a fire close by.
Seven two 1015 Downtown to 1401 Southwest 34th Street More. Downtown.
3 Adam 68. Station 309 South Meridian Avenue. Calling parties at the Red Roof Inn. Position for
I think Derek's just by himself, Camino. I think Derek's just by himself. He drove all the way out to Muskogee, I think, though. Really, for pursuit that ended up being already over, so he's driving back to Tulsa now.
One and 2 12 minutes, 9 you guys want to talk together there? Alright, 90.
Yeah, go ahead and pull you and put me back on that transient over there.
Yeah, he doesn't like ride-alongs very much.
Another unit can stay today.
10-4, that's going to be 309 South Meridian at the Red Roof.
Yep, that's for sure, Bunny. That's definitely for sure. That's why I don't really go out to the county very often. Unless it's something really good. Pursuit's going to be gone pretty fast. The wreckers get out there pretty fast. Especially out there in the sticks. The smaller wrecker companies where they don't get them as much tows. They're getting that done as quick as they can.
Now I'll keep driving in service.
Yep, scanning Tulsa streets is good buddies with him. They sit together quite a bit in East Tulsa.
1337, Southeast 44.
Not a big fan of the spot that they sit at, though. It's just not. Yeah, there's some stuff that happens over there, but it's not. I think where I used to sit was the best spot. Close to all the fires and everything.
Subject is running.
They're probably.
East Tulsa gets fires, but nowhere near, like, north side.
715 in there.
12, pull me in restaurant disturbance.
97 ending is 576.
Oh. You're just joining us. Well, we had a lot more viewers.
Units clarify EMS on overdose 403 High, apartment 315.
Had a bunch of viewers there for a second, but
Outlet shops dry.
not really anything going on. So
51-year-old female took Clonopin 110 clear.
Yes. 369-692.
Okay, Southwest.
568.
Can you try and get hold of my call and try to see where she's at? I walked the whole parking lot and I don't see her. Tom 82, 1015 County, starting mileage 82.
Hey, can you give me a 86? Give me a Santa Fe Industrial.
745.
Medic 1 Central.
358.
Go ahead,
Coming out. Joseph.
You'll be transporting non-emergency ratio KC, starting mileage is
Guy walking on
170.
Turnpike westbound at about 208, I believe, or 210-ish. We're going to give him a ride to his house at 3410 West 59th Street in Tulsa. Beginning mileage
217 and 234, 97.
Clear. Clear. 26 dispatch, please check the floors 8, 9, and 10, and 3. Sure.
Just waiting to find something. We need breaking news. Nothing's going on, though.
Falls Call 97.
Jail starting 473. Lincoln 369. Good. Can you 10-9 your cross street one more time? It says anything, Bighorn. I think it said Dutch Trail. Bighorn. Yeah.
3297 headquarters. Can you lock me out?
Are you in a spot where you can call myself?
Just give me 1 moment. Dispatch. Okay. You show me available, log out, got it, please. Actually.
Oh man. I think the only thing we really had that's newsworthy tonight has been that house fire. And that wasn't even really all that visual. This part of that was the firefighter interacting with the dog that he rescued.
Good.
Will you come to dispatch when you get a chance? No rush.
Excellent. Both now. County Central 30 clear.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on. Is Smoke and Scan still alive? I sure hope so, Paul. Yep, Damon's still alive. He's got, I guess, the ICE protester done tonight because he's just watching, I don't know whose live stream that is.
County Central 37, go ahead.
There's a fire hydrant that's leaking water.
Told me out of service at 10:10 until 0700.
Where was that?
County Central 37 clear.
6-6 from like there's a fire.
You'll be getting back out for it.
All right, buddy. It was good having you in here, man. I appreciate you jumping in the chat and hanging out with us tonight. It was fun having you in here, man. So hopefully you'll come back and see us again in the next live stream. You have a good night, man, and stay safe.
There's a fire hydrant that's leaking water. 38 and 10.
Go all the way to that.
12 vehicle bound 34th domestic.
Fire asked if you could bring your laptop and monitor up to the second floor.
Hey, Southwest, you go ahead and close this out. They're all leaving right now.
Good.
I just had a female yell at me at 24th East and Lindsay, and then took her clothes off, and she is peeing on the sidewalk.
Cleveland County just said they had a female start yelling at him, and then she took her clothes off, and now she's
Clear.
and now she's peeing on the sidewalk. Cleveland County Sheriff just went over the radio and said there's a female who just started yelling at him, and then she took her clothes off and is peeing on the sidewalk.
7201 Melrose Lane, apartment 3.
That's a quick way to get.
Having trouble getting through the language line, and the calling party is a Spanish speaker. There's a female.
I'd say that's a pretty quick way to not only end up in jail, but also on a list. It's a good way for her to have to register on a list for the rest of her life.
44, you put me on Melrose call.
43 County, I'll be in round 2.
Only 40 girls they got into argument, or she's sitting parked in her car. Make her come.
I think it's 24th and Lindsay. It's in County's area, not Norman's. Might be your ex-wife.
Red grass possession, I'll be en route to you for follow-up.
Well, if it's her and y'all have kids, she won't be able to go to the kids' sports anymore.
She's saying that door is clear. So we're on the line to make it.
6 to 90?
Kids are kind of 1 to 10.
She's detained, apparently.
We're clear, 1 to 10.
You know she's going to jail.
Our streets are full of services. Our OTD can be transferable.
Units on the trouble unknown. Looks like there's a possibility of a female breaking things and attacking a male.
Female
The
breaking
interpreter
things
said
and
that
attacking
she
the
sounded
men.
violent. Call the department got disconnected.
Seven four one 7 officers. Check your alarm and start showing us 16.
My alarm is 325 Outlet Shops Drive.
PMS is real tonight. Oh man, y'all kill me. Yep. Are you talking about the public intoxication? Or that she's on a registry? I don't know that she'd actually be put on a registry. I think that's only if it's in like a park or in view of a child. I think it would just be a ticket, and I don't think you'd have to. I don't think you'd have to register. I don't know. Don't know nothing about that.
Clear those ones, they're gone now.
You don't know the kid.
Information. We received a single call from a passerby.
Engine 25 and 751. Respond to ADW Medical at Southwest 61st Street and South May Avenue. Time out. 349.
Where a semi attempted to do a U-turn and was possibly blocking the roadway and was facing
Is it
westbound on the
61 or
eastbound side.
51st?
Again, RP was traveling westbound. We've had 0 other calls at this time. Just wanted to make you aware if we get more.
Engine 25 and 751. Respond to ADW Medical at Southwest 61st Street and South May Avenue. Time out. 349.
Alright, we just got a ADW medical.
Picture on that is going to be a white male. Clothing description is unknown. But both male and female were wearing hoodies.
Where's my hat at? Oh, so there is a victim on it.
Picture on that priority AEW Lafayette northbound homicide.
Alright, we're about 15 minutes away from that. It's possible shooting or stabbing or some sort of assault with a deadly weapon. Maybe she'll just get lucky and I'll just take her to the. Maybe she'll get lucky and they'll just take her to the drunk tank and not. They'll just take her to the drunk tank instead of jail.
Yeah, these days I hear the stop parking lot. What city? Okay, I'll know these at home. Right there, going to the film that don't follow that. Just going to wait for we're just going to stand by this contact.
just have somewhat of an update for you. Kenny, northerly route, we still don't have an update yet.
That time of night.
This lady's called back in. She's saying she's going to chase the guy down. He's walking down off the other side. Any white names?
It's okay. We're not even contact with both parties.
Canceled fire.
331 incident going on as well. We'll have to check out our victim.
Oh, wait, now?
7-4, so any of you that have
I think they just cleared in and fired him, so.
He's reasonable.
Street. Respond to disturbance. At 4703, South I-35 Service Road southbound. Time out, 4 o'clock. Engine 27. Respond to a known incident type at 103 3rd Street, northeast 50th Street. Time out, 401.
No, this may be mace. This may not be freaking a shooting.
Right on up there. 2703.
I don't know. Figure we'll go check it out anyway. We're only a minute away.
Someone calling for now.
You just never know what you might stumble across if you show up.
Does anybody see a 4703 on their map?
I'm not. I'm going to exactly what that we're at the other night.
It's a big 7-Eleven.
I thought you seen this address on the map.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be 2703.
Oh, she's going. Bring us in on the beach.
See anything on either side of 61st or either side of May.
Probably dispatch. Can you confirm this address? Dispatch engine 23. PD just informed me 2703 is correct. How'd I go here?
241.
Where do we have this? It's 4703 currently. Dispatch is clear. Engine 23, 2703, 2703, South I-35 Service Road, southbound.
Engine 15. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 3068 Brush Creek Road. Time out, 405.
Northern.
You available?
These lights on this has a row dispensary facility alarm. They said when you Southwest 21st. For Salt City, can you give me a court date for Cleveland County? I believe it's every Wednesday at 12. If you can correct me.
Southwest has an alarm at a grove facility at 3728 Southwest 21st.
Someone that's going to be affirmative every Wednesday at noon.
What was it acknowledged? 670.
I'm not seeing anything on the east side of May. Oh, wait. Hang on. This might be police. No?
Hey, boys, you take it. Tell me how this makes sure I'm primary.
Engine 34. Respond to breathing problems. At 11404 Matthews Avenue. Time out. 408.
Yep, not seeing this guy.
For line 1, that's line 19120 Winnebago Road.
Alright. Nothing on 61st, so I'm guessing this is a false call.
I'm going to ruin, sir.
Yeah, I'm almost finished with this transport. I'll take it after.
Yep, I think this is gonna be a false call. Well,
Showed up and was clean, and they turned off the alarm. So, I'll be doing.
we're gonna clear off this because
Registered to Trevon Behan Castle.
nothing.
601 Vista Lane.
Tell me what my record was again.
241 Dawn. Dawn's was your record.
Alright, Cat 5, have a good night. Have a good night, Cat 5. Glad to have you here tonight. Hope you enjoyed the live stream, and we will see you next time.
put privacy fence with barbed wire all the way around it. Just close it out. T3's clear, but I'm only a few miles away. I don't mind taking it. Okay, cut through. Put me on that other one. 19120.
Disturbance 1906 Molson Court. Calling party says that they were playing loud music when they heard someone yelling and then their power was shut off. They believe that someone purposely cut their power.
Somebody cut their power off. Probably the electric company.
Good. Hearing this transient problems past on 9417.
5-8, Santa Fe. Can you start incident back out here? Arrest you since you can't breathe.
Really hard, seems like. Yeah. Engine 20 on Southwest 24. Coming around here. This keys for Grandma's car. Yeah, I'm talking police car.
Priority traffic trouble 4800. Bottom I-40 westbound. Calling party reporting a vehicle is chasing them. Gray Ford Explorer, tag Robert Ocean Union 625. Vehicle exited on the Cartha, northbound.
Engine 23. Respond to breathing problems. At 2703, South I-35 Service Road southbound. Time out, 417.
Sedan. update on Rapids for calling Cardi's vehicle was North MacArthur and Northwest 5th. Calling party on that has turned on his hazard light. We are still northbound just past Northwest 10th. Pursuing them at the gas station at 10th and MacArthur.
It's definitely been slow tonight. That's weird.
Spring Lake, will you build me another type of the jail? I guess they found drugs all over here.
Uh-oh. Somebody that officer arrested and took to jail, they found drugs on him.
I was hoping to bring them somewhere.
That's a felony.
Expiration 11/2025. Insurance
Oh, hard to white crap.
Calling party does want contact with officers. Call takers trying to get the location where they're going to stop.
Alright. Gonna sit here for a few minutes here at 44th and Shields.
I respond to a laceration 1776 East Robinson Street, 1776 East Robinson, Hall S. Frank 1, room 118, bed 8, Adam at page 199. At 10, station 9 respond to a hemorrhage at the VA Center, 1776 East Robinson, 1776 East Robinson Street, Hall S. Frank 1, room 118, bed 8, Adam at page 199.
Calling party is going to wait for officers at the intersection of Northwest 23rd and Purdue.
6 you can probably get tonight. 60 Spring Lake, you St. John Ocean Young 760. 4660. Do you want me to take care of it since it's up here now? On there.
Chevy expiration date of 25, level 100 of oil.
7-4 long.
Alarm is 2929 Southwest 29th Street.
On 8230 Northwest Expressway.
Calling party on the traffic trouble is going to wait near a massage business at 23rd and Purdue.
Ten 430 and 6 back. Okay, so we can start that way. is on plane like a 067.
Lincoln Victor 066 comes back clear, 2006 Hyundai, silver in color, registered to Luis Hernandez, 5610 Northwest 3rd Street, Harper 129, Cuban Edwards.
Was tonight really a full moon? That's crazy if tonight was a full moon and we got hardly nothing.
3032 to 128, discount. 1022.
No more, appreciate you, sir.
241 clear, 0423.
IMSAT 21H2 respond to a possible overdose at 1122 24th Southwest, 1122 24th Avenue Southwest, and on cue. IMSAT 21H2 respond to a possible overdose at on cue West Side, 1122 24th Southwest, 1122 24th Avenue Southwest. Patrol is on scene, Matthew 254, 9, go ahead with your track. Patient has blood in urine and is on blood centers.
6-4, changes traffic arrest, concerning this record. Permit 1807 for the Harrison Street.
I'm clear, it's at 10.
Not female, female.
Breathing.
So they were outside 155.
And has low blood pressure and is on blood thinners.
Fifteen right from the city ready mission on 1 mile.
IMSAT 30, Engine 1, respond to breathing problems at 803 Biloxi Drive, 803 Biloxi Drive, Unit B, David, Matthew 261. IMSAT 30, Engine 1, respond to breathing problems at 803 Biloxi Drive, 803 Biloxi.
Engine 12, respond to breathing problems at 1316 Northeast 12th Street. Timeout, 425.
Black unit, your radio is breaking up. You're right. 20.
Adam 28, are you clear on your W29?
Yeah, it's a reference call report.
4.
I'm clear, 30 around 20 and 21 are y'all moving around the yellows respective calls.
Happy February, everybody. I forgot it was February 1st.
Patrol is on scene. Going to be responding to a 30-year-old female conscious and breathing who took an unknown substance. 48, 1090.
Video.
86.
Those salon posts give me work good for back pain. Yeah, I just need to like actually rest my back for a couple days. I've been carrying cameras around for almost 2 weeks now, nonstop. So I think my back is just wore out. Alright, we're gonna start heading back north. Hoping to be in bed by 5. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if something drops while we're on the way back.
Checking down a 2023 Toyota to a Zhangju
Zhang apparently is the person's name. Zhang or something.
Probably worked it, but it's not on one arrest. I think there's a worker here, and if I know the watchman, it's on one more arrest. Okay. Also, 747, if you get some second signals from this place, it's probably from me.
Alright, Grumpy, have a good night. I appreciate you being here, and we will see you next time. Hope you had a good night tonight, or I hope you enjoy the live stream tonight. Enjoy the rest of your night or morning. Still be going though for at least another 20 more minutes unless something else drops. Then we may turn around.
K3, probably handful. Everything looks good out here. I appreciate it though. K3's clear, thanks. Harvey, United States 13309, close stairs.
Engine 25. Response to medical call. At Southwest 55th Street and South Pennsylvania Avenue. Time out. 4:32.
128 transient call. At 370, sector on scene.
With medical, Southwest 55th and 10, you're gonna have a homeless shed that caught fire, and you're subject to birds on right on that side.
Shit. 55th and Penn. I'm not going to that.
Sorry,
Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, that Mustang almost sideswiped us. Can't believe we made it almost 7 hours tonight. That's crazy. We're over 7 hours now. I think those tacos made me tired. Maybe I should have done the snack or the dessert. Definitely made me feel full, that's for sure.
580-818.
Well, that right there to the left, that's where that car went down last night. Went down that embankment. I'm gonna try to get that video posted tomorrow. I got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna try to get posted tomorrow.
231 South Southie.
But at the same time, I've also got to get some rest.
We're in the area. Do we have a locating thing for their information?
Almost 25. I'm trying to find possible spots here. Hey, 5-8, no fire. Making this back over here. Almost, we can look for a little bit here.
Engine 37. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 2600 North Central 176th Street. Time out 4:37.
I could drive, they said they're not even 97 in the second year or so.
428, the homeless guy says that there's no fire, a torch blew up on him.
Torch blew up on him. I'm glad we didn't go to that. That's definitely not newsworthy getting
arrived, we need to make contact with the patient at 50. There was no shed fire. Apparently, the torch blew up. Engine 25 is calling on traffic. Thank you. Engine 25, you can return, can't plan. Engine 25 is going to return. Thank you.
So I don't think I'm going to be doing a live stream tonight, Sunday night, this week. I need to take a night off. It's been a long 2 weeks. Like I said, I worked about 14 days straight. So I think I'm going to take Sunday night and Monday off this week for sure. I don't think I'll be doing any extra live streams these 2 nights unless something crazy happens. I start to like not feel as tired, but I'm hoping to sleep. I'm hoping to get a good night's sleep both Sunday night and Monday night before our Tuesday night live stream. Because we will be live on Tuesday night like normal. But I definitely gotta take a night off. Still seeing me, Kevin? Are you still seeing me, or did the stream lock up? Somebody let me know if y'all can still see or hear me. Live stream still up for a little bit longer. I went through a bad cell area and I think I'm about to go through another one maybe. It seems like I have some dead spots on Broadway Extension. I Hi, J-Boss. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Scanner thing figured out. That's awesome. J-Boss, this is Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. We're live, listening to the scanners, chasing down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. I'm a journalist, and that's what we do on Tuesday nights, Friday night, Saturday night. You're welcome. Hopefully you enjoy the live stream. We're actually getting close to the end of it here in the next few minutes. But again, we're live Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday nights. That's where we're headed right now. Perception. Just south of you.
couple 36.
Okay.
647, sir.
How's it going? Shea Bell, good to see you. Oh, Shea Bell's just south of you. Watched and went to sleep. Now you're watching the same live. Only slept 4 hours. Hopefully you can get more sleep than that. How's it going? Shea Bell. Oh, you live by OCCC. Okay, so yeah, we were just over in that area earlier. It's always good to have some locals in here. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Not too exciting night. Thanks for the stream. For sure, Paul. Hopefully we'll have some more action on Tuesday. Tuesday nights have been really, actually, pretty good the last few weeks. I think we've had fires both nights, so. Alright guys, well it's about 5 a.m. here in Oklahoma City, for those of you not on our time zone, but it's about 5 a.m. So I'm going to call it a night because I'm getting tired and I'm not pulling an all-nighter tonight, I can tell you that. So, thank you everybody who watched, all you newcomers. Hope you subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell so you get notified when we go live. We're live Tuesday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. The time where we go live depends, so make sure you hit the notification bell so you get notified when we go live. I think you also get a notification when I schedule the live as well. So, yeah, make sure to subscribe if you have not already. Thank you for everybody who hung out with us in the chat tonight and jumped in, said hi, and just hung out while we were waiting in between stories. Thank you, Marcia. Have a good night. Kevin, have a good night. Vince's, have a good night. Appreciate all you guys being here tonight. I really do. A lot of fun hanging out with you guys. And yeah, thank you to everybody who left a like on here. That does help. It helps boost us in the algorithm and get this live stream in front of more people. So thank you. That's the best way you can support the channel for free. Thank you to those of you also who sent super chats tonight and donated. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. So thank you so much to those of you who did that. Let's see what else I need to say before I get off here. My brain is mush right now. But yeah, so thank you to all the new people, and like I said, make sure to hit that like button if you have not already. And if you haven't jumped in the chat and said hi, feel free to do so when we are live again Tuesday night. Jump in there, say hi, introduce yourself, and just hang out with us. Like I said, we just hang out in between stories and talk about whatever. So yeah, but I think that is pretty much everything. I don't think I missed anything. I think I got everything covered. So thank you guys all so much again for being here tonight, hanging out. And we're going to do this again Tuesday night. So, yeah, hopefully Tuesday night I'll have a little bit more action. I got some stuff I'm going to get uploaded the next few days, so be on the lookout for that here on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, or not Twitter, Instagram. So, yeah. Appreciate everybody being here again tonight. And everybody have a good night. Stay warm. Be safe. And I will see you guys on Tuesday night. Unless I see you guys earlier than that for whatever reason. But the plan is Tuesday. So until then, guys, I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Be safe. Stay warm. Later.